मतलब the audience see item number 4 and 6 मतलब the 50% are homeless from listed motion versus 100% order working to the report or but nothing has been done. We are from right for considering they're out of the house. Our house is been down to our devastated, but we are out of the house.
Mention tomorrow.
Well, may I have your lordship's leave to mention, well, this is an application for modification of your lordship's order. But I mean, can be listed
This week, Friday, it will be listed if the file is available.
Lordship, I'm in person. The last 11/7 and the order is due. It's not been uploaded from.
Order can I upload? Original side court officer ki bolo to show.
Your Lordship.
The date 25th next on Friday.
Original side officer ke take batao to upload hocche na keno kobe diye diyechi show kore.
Your Lordship.
Grateful, sir.
4th of December, the petitioner Fraudulent was made. 7th of December,
File and mention the matter.
it is very urgent.
File and mention the matter.
My Lord, I am praying for a.
File and mention tomorrow.
My Lord, I am praying for an inclusion and a upgradation, my Lord.
For what?
Upgradation because we are from the respondent side, my Lord. We are falsely attached in this case. We have do nothing in this case. The main allegations.
So how can you pray for upgradation without the petitioner coming in, sir?
My Lord.
Ask the petitioner to come. Otherwise, how can I upgrade the matter? They will be taken by surprise.
I will serve the notice, my Lord. Then
First serve the notice and then mention the matter.
you oblige, my Lord, and
Yes.
praying for an inclusion, my Lord.
Not now. Serve and then serve.
No, this is another matter, my Lord. Praying for an inclusion in the list, my Lord.
Inclusion in the monthly list. Monthly list.
My Lord, I am praying for one inclusion in the list, my Lord. I am for the respondent.
Deeply obliged, my Lord.
Why are you respondents? You are mentioning.
So is the first one of 25 and the lower court below has one fix the date and also one fix the time limit. That was within 25 to 2020.
So what order has been passed by the High Court?
The interim order has been passed by school. That's why one of the police is the person to find the charge. Already lower court has limited the time that within 2025 the charge is 25. That's why we are mentioning this matter. I also informed the petitioner's advocate. He told me that to mention it there is some. I wrote a
কি আছে দাও তো
Lordship, with your Lordship's permission.
দেখে দাও ওটা মার্ক করে দেখে দাও শুক্রবার দিয়ে দাও
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? This is for inclusion.
for what
Sir, in the list, Your Lordship.
what is the matter about
This is the writ petition, Your Lordship. The petitioner is a 25-year-old lady and she was in Jharkhand. She fell in love
this
with
is facts of the case which heading you have got to say has it been heard once
motion. It was for inclusion motion, Your Lordship.
huh
It was for inclusion and motion, Your Lordship.
has it been heard once
Yes, Your Lordship.
huh
Yes.
so what it is fixed for
It's, Your Lordship, it was fixed for orders.
so why are you saying motion
For orders.
what is the difference between motion and for orders tell me বুঝিও না মামলা কত নিয়ে নাও motion
May I be permitted to mention, Your Lordship?
under which heading which heading everything is group 9 over here which year which year 24 monthly list দিয়ে দেবেন নিয়ে নাও monthly list দিয়ে দেবেন original officers are now Friday come
My Lord, may I permitted to
tell
mention,
me a list you will see Friday come
my Lord, may I permitted to mention, Your Lordship, my Lord, the petitioner is a student of law college, my Lord. Dispute took place between the college student and FIR started against by the petitioner, my Lord. Difficulty is that, my Lord, schedule for college examination started was, my Lord, today, my Lord. I was filed already writ petition, my Lord. I was filed, my Lord. My Lord,
when
kindly 2 p.m. fix this matter, my Lord.
2 p.m. বাবা এ তো কমান্ড করছে ল কলেজ থেকে বের হওয়ার আগেই
My Lord,
why did you file so late
my Lord,
when was the FIR registered
FIR registered was 11th June, my Lord. July. 11th July, my Lord. 2025.
so what are FIR registered why are you your exam is there what is the difficulty
My Lord, police are disturbing, my Lord, and
so police are disturbing go for anticipatory bail Filing an application before me doesn't mean you will get aid not to arrest.
No, my lord,
No urgency.
examination.
So examination going to go for anticipatory bail. Yes.
For an urgent hearing.
Huh.
Lordship, there is a involvement of 4 crores. Share has been transferred. It has been declared that legal. I am not the legal heir. I don't know whether
File it and mention it. File it and
as your lordship.
Lordship,
daily list. Then go to other court. Go to other court. Inclusion not at the command of the advocate. Half of the days you don't work. What matter? Motion for orders. Hearing. Which year? 24. So monthly history these are 24.
with your lordship's permission, lordship are directed to file and mention the matter, your lordship. Lordship, this is very peculiar case. The petitioner,
I don't want to hear the case. Have you filed that?
indeed, your lordship.
When is the date fixed?
Lordship, we are seeking for re-postmortem, your lordship.
Where is the date fixed in the court?
25th, your lordship.
25th. So tomorrow is 25th. It will be taken up, mentioned.
Lordship, today is 23rd, your lordship. Today is
In day 25th.
Lordship, we are seeking for re-postmortem. The petitioner's brother was beaten up by police, your lordship.
I can't upgrade. Now I'm not in a position to upgrade. 25th, you mention the matter in the morning. I'll grant you.
Much
Which year? 22. 2022 motion. These are the monthly list.
Lordship will not take me into a miss. I'm here praying for release of a matter.
Leave.
Release of a matter.
Release of a matter. What matter?
Item number 1670. This matter had been mentioned before your lordship previously. This matter was where it was heard by Honorable Chief Justice and it was directed to appear in the monthly corresponding week of November 2024. But subsequently, as the business of this court
Which hearing? Which heading?
hearing matter.
Hearing matter. It is in the list.
Yes.
Huh?
In monthly list.
Everything was called Monday. Where have you been? I'll impose cost and release the matter. Give it. Hold on. Was called. Where had you been, sir? Virtually, you could have appeared. Since you take resolutions, we have got to release the matters. You tell me. Monday, where had you been? You are a lawyer,
Yes.
professional, engaged by a client.
Yes.
Monday, where had you been? All right, I'll release and impose cost of 50,000, sir. Chalo.
Lordship will kindly.
No kindness, sir. Command of the lawyer will be there when they work with diligence. Go. I'll not release. Chalo, his list देखो. Is what's the correction, sir?
Please come stage number 8. Order already has been passed on 20th May 2025. The second portion, title suit number 153/2023, which is pending
Which order?
before the Landed Junior Division, Barashat, but it should be Baripur. Second court, Baripur. And title suit number 153. I have annexed the Xerox copy of the order sheet.
Title suit number 133
153.
of 2023.
Incorporated to 153.
Baripur, yes, all right. Acha, in the order dated 20th May 2025, the reference has to the civil case in the order has been inadvertently made as TS 153/A 2023, which is pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Barasat, South 24 Parganas. Barasat, South 24 Parganas.
The Baripur court should be allowed.
The same is incorrect and should be correctly read as TS number 133 of 2020 A3, pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Second Court, Civil Judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Baruipur. This may be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 28th May 2025. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. This is your application. This is the subject matter of the application. Rectification. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Now next. Orders.
To appear on behalf of the state, your lordship. In that matter, your lordship was pleased to officer to be present to assist your lordship. Lordship, before your lordship takes up the matter, I would just
one thing prior to
pursuant to your lordship's order on 15th of July, a prayer was made and this order. This order was passed. If your lordship pleases, there has been, and the index is also ready, your lordship. If your lordship pleases, then
yes.
But your lordship had gone through the case diary. Now, my lord, I would like to hand over a pen drive to your lordship, also a copy to the state.
Give it to the state.
Yes, I'll also, no, my lord, kindly, because
I'm keeping this matter. They are gone for further investigation now.
What I humbly beseech your lordship, my lord, 2 investigating officers have already been changed. Now, my lord, this investigating officer pursuant to my lord, this matter pending before this honorable court. Earlier, the act was investigating officers who were there, my lord, who were arrested. Those persons were transferred, and this person, my lord, we had made several complaints that we have been threatened to withdraw the criminal proceeding. No
let him
statement
put in this on affidavit, your lordship. No, this submission cannot go on. Let him put this on affidavit. I am making submission. What is the record?
Just 1 minute.
On the contrary, my lord, yesterday, day or two before, I got a copy summoned from the concerned police station saying that there is a complaint against me that I am being intimidating people who are the accused person. Now, this is what the conduct is all about. But I'll also like to hand over this pen drive to kindly see how the government institution is being used. This person taking money from the victims.
All I am praying, let this matter be pending. I am not asking your lordship to dispose. Let the matter be pending.
Matter will be pending, sir.
Yes, yes.
Because you are doing investigation. I've got to see the 15th of July. You have started prayed for further investigation. Now today we are only 1 week, basically 1 week. There cannot be a progress. What progress you are doing? I'm keeping I'm giving you more than a month. September 1st week, 4th of September, I'm keeping the matter. And I will only see the progress and a proper case diary, sir.
I'm ready. That's all I want.
And in the meantime, you will see that they are not being harassed.
There are, my lords, are complaining against them also, my lord. My lord, there is civil suit pending against them, my lord. They have
civil suit, job racket.
My lord, they have taken our land, my lord. My mother's land, my lord. There is a suit, my lord, pending, my lord. I'm always appealing also there, my lord. Let us do investigation both the ways, my lord.
What is this person doing actually accused?
But he is retired now, my lord.
A disciplinary proceeding, departmental proceeding, my lord, first it was turned down. I prayed before the higher authorities. Again, my lord, they gave a proceeding was initiated against him.
So already there is an
chair, my lord, to collect money.
But
what was he actually in Vikas Bhavan? What work was he doing? He was what?
I stand corrected.
Kastavan, what work was he doing?
He was a working as a health assistant.
But health assistant, you taka dai ram.
And he has retired, my lord. My pension has been stopped. Everything has been stopped.
It will be stopped, sir. You have collected money. Prima facie, it's evident, sir. Investigation is going on. State is also not in a comfortable position.
My lord, that the police should make investigation both the ways, my lord. In our police also see our complaint also, my lord.
What complaint? You have taken money. This is palpable.
He has taken our land, my lord.
That's a separate issue, sir. Why did you give the land? Taken away land means number of persons you have taken money for providing job.
This person is a busy
sir,
body, he has filed
till date in the investigation, even if the old investigation, whatever, there are materials against you. The thing is this, what I am wanting is that a foolproof case must be made by the investigator. That is why I am pressurizing the police authorities. Prima facie material is there, but the conclusion may not be a conviction. This is what I am trying, and the investigating authority is being pressurized. So nothing more than that. Actually,
Yes, let a copy be given to
what you will do, sir, to the investigating officer?
no, he's here.
There must be a Caesar list. There must be a, what's the use of giving like this? Ask your client to hand over, get a proper Caesar. I'm recording that.
Lordship, instead of 4th, can it be on 3rd? I have asked in a pre-court, just 1 day, 3rd.
1 day. Third is,
4th, I might be,
very good. Petitioner is aggrieved regarding the progress of the investigation and submits that he has been facing inconveniences because of the act and action of the accused persons. On full stop. On the other hand, Mr. Dindal, an aid advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that effective steps are being taken by the investigating agency. And on 15/7/2025, a prayer was advanced for permission to continue with the investigation. Full stop. The investigating officer has been permitted by the learned special court, learned judge, special court, 3rd court, Barasat. Full stop. Having regard to the same, I direct the state to take steps in such manner that a further progress in respect of the investigation from 15/7/2025 must be evident on the next date when the writ petition appears under the heading for orders on 3rd of September 2023. Full stop. Mr. Bagji appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he intends to hand over a pen drive. If the same is handed over to the investigating officer under a proper Caesar is, the same may be seized. If materials are available, police authorities will work on the issue. Issue on the material. Police authorities will work on the facts revealing from the pen drive. Learned advocate for the. You are respondent number, Ms. Arvind?
10, 11, 12.
Respondent number?
10, 11, 12. Private respondent.
10,
11, 12.
10, 11. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submit 8 that they have also been facing inconveniences as the issues relating into land. Full stop. They would be at liberty to take up the CAM before the appropriate forum. So far as the investigation of the present case is concerned, the same is restricted to the unearthing of to unearth the truth in respect of the accusations made by the present petitioner. Also, so far as the security of the petitioner is concerned, if any application is made before the learned special court will call for a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary directions upon the police authority is ensuring the security of the petitioner.
I'm grateful.
Case diary be returned to learned advocate appearing for this.
But it is given on 4th September.
Third, he said.
And in the meantime, the pen drive.
I'll give him the directions. Yeah, advocate order. तो रोता की पागल में
I am for the respondent number 7 to 9.
You're for the petitioner?
I'm for the petition.
হয়ে গেছে
Lordship has directed me to file a report, my lord. Further report. Yes,
Your investigation is
Yeah.
complete,
Yes,
complete or going on?
it's almost complete, my lord. Bank accounts has been found. Kindly see the last para. Accordingly,
Okay, 6/7, it was found that who was the nominee in
push up here. And belongs to the private respondents, all the bank accounts.
the complaint has aimed to all of the above mentioned bank accounts paid by her deceased and requested here. As the complaint specifies or details pertaining to the bank account number, currency and nominee in order. Yes, sir. You give him a report. I am disposing of the writ petition.
May I get a copy?
Definitely, you will get a copy of the report.
I've given report.
No, not to them.
Not to them.
There,
As of now. As of now. As of now.
no private respondent you may be, but the
Exactly.
case has not been concluded right now.
Finally put
At
down
this
right.
stage, you cannot have de facto complaint has a right. I'm just giving it to the de facto complaint.
That is true.
Sir, can I get 1 day so that I can go to the report and?
I have seen that, sir, all the nominees have been given. So if a person is a nominee, you can have a claim in the civil court, sir.
As per modern law of succession, he is the brother, my client is the brother. He has also
Whatever it is, that will be
property.
decided by
That is also civil dispute, but he has also the right over the property.
whatever
of
it is
his brother.
that but so far the accusations were something else.
Yes.
Even if she wants to
And
do
he
a
is
civil
nominee.
claim, place her claim. Basically, she intended to know the accounts where the monies were transferred. That has been done, basically. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that information relating to 6 bank accounts are available. The police authority is have found in respect of the transactions and the status of the bank accounts have been informed also to the present petitioner. According to the investigating officer, the investigation is at the final stage.
Submit one thing. One bank account has been missing. That is come. My lord, come to page number 27.
What is which bank?
ADIB Bank, where I only got the just I got the Visa card. I have attached here also, but that has not.
That bank is over here in.
No, it is in Abu Dhabi.
So what will the investigating officer do?
That is why my prayer is that so that as because there is a connection of Calcutta and Abu Dhabi. That is why my prayer is that so that
Pay the cost. IO will go to Abu Dhabi.
In that case, instruction. That is why I am in 1 day, my lord.
Nothing. Go and contact the investigating officer. I've given the superior officer to just before submission of the final report.
Yes.
The superior officer would ensure that the investigation has been carried out properly. Final stage. Having regard to the steps taken and the grievances of the present petitioner, I direct that before submission of the final report, the Deputy Commissioner in charge of Iqbalpur Police Station will peruse and consider the grievance of the petitioner as well as the materials collected aid by the investigating agency. Full stop. No further interference is called for. Accordingly, WPA 30754 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the.
Number 302. I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
But I have already submitted the report with the envelope.
Senior resident doctor of Edinburgh Medical College.
Mr. Chatterjee, there are materials prima facie. What I am doing, I am not keeping the matter pending. You go for anticipatory bail, sir. Not a case for quashing, sir.
My lord, kindly comes to my supplementary affidavit, page 17 and page 17, page 22. The preliminary report and the final.
And this is will not be on the same ground, but my lord has already returned, but ultimately, but this order has been passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the appeal matters.
Analyze, my lord, whether section 105 of Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita at all comes, my lord. They have started the case under section 105 of Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita, equivalent to section 304. Section 304 of the Indian Penal Code.
Investigation is on.
Not all
So we have not filed any charge sheet.
within the purview of section 304 of the Indian Penal Code. Kindly come to page 71.
Then I have got to discuss the materials, and I was not intending to do that. Their main case is that you have got the work done through the PGT. Number one.
My lord, our case.
Can I consider your case now, or I have got to give it?
Our case. My lord, page 17 kindly comes of our supplementary affidavit. Thereafter, as your lordship pleases, I shall bow down before your lordship. My lord, kindly comes to supplementary affidavit. We have filed page 17. This is the preliminary report of the inquiry committee. There is no whisper regarding the gross negligence of the present petitioner. Kindly come to the suggestion for supplementary.
Hey, এটা একটু খোলো তো। হ্যাঁ, supplementary আছে।
Page 17.
You answer me. I am going to hear you. Provided aid you overcome this. Were you at the hospital at the relevant point of time? Where is that document?
My lord, first, my lord, kindly allow me to state that on that particular date, three lady patients, they entered into the operation theatre, and I was the senior resident doctor on 8 January 2025. She was in supervision of obstetrics and gynecology department. Subsequently, she was attending the patients who were admitted in the critical care unit. Around 9 p.m., she was inside the operation theatre. The anesthesia was pushed. Thereafter, my lord, delivery was done. After being stable, my lord, the patients, she came out of the operation theatre. Still, my lord, two doctors were inside the operation theatre. My lord, kindly see, my lord, page 17. But this is not a case that on that particular date I was not in the operation theatre. I was very much inside the operation theatre. My lord, kindly appreciate. Ringa lactate saline was.
That's a separate part, sir.
The symptoms were three patients.
Yes, space. I'm reading, sir. This is the prosecution case. Can I change?
Only one thing.
She was reading the preliminary
No, not the status
No,
report.
preliminary. My language is relying over the preliminary report. Page 22, kindly come to
I
the
shall come.
conclusion. No, kindly come to the conclusion. Page 22. Possibility of adverse drug reaction cannot be ruled out. Then investigation is required for this.
17. Suggestion.
My landfill is relying upon the inquiry report.
We may suggest that above mentioned drugs and infusions of those particular batches may be withheld for
That is something else, sir. That is one part.
incident.
Then conclusive part.
That means you will not work. Sir,
My lord,
paragraph 9, report as I am reading, that is between me and the state. During investigation from the statement of nurses, operation theatre, Matrima, of the said hospital, it is evident that Dr. Shomin Das, RMO, and Dr. Pallavi Banerjee, senior resident of the operation team, was not present during the operation.
operation. No, my lord, I bow down.
Clear validity, how can I take note?
Investigation.
I bow down. My lord, kindly, as my learned senior friend was showing page 22, kindly comes. Is there any whisper, my lord, I was not inside the.
In course of investigation, whatever has
Yes, if it is not, you will be discharged.
Page 22, my lord, conclusions. Possibility of adverse drug reaction cannot be ruled out.
Yes.
Related to infusion, ringers, lactate injection.
So if you want me to deal with full case, I am ready to do the hearing, sir. Sir, go for anticipate. No, how, what, sir? Courts are not supposed to.
Then, my lord, kindly see the CCTV footage of whether I was inside the.
That is not.
Then entire trial will be
That
paid before this court.
anticipatory bail code, if it requires, it will see, sir. I have given you protection.
Highly appreciate my.
This is not a case for quashing of the FIR. You come from quashing of the charge sheet, I will consider everything.
Throughout the time of operation, I was there. My lord, and
Sir, counter facts, I will not appreciate it.
Anticipation. In the charge sheet, he cannot be. In the investigation, if it is not.
My
He
lord,
cannot.
kindly appreciate Jacob Matthew. I shall place before your lordship. This is his petition, my lord. At least here. My lord. My lord.
You are leading towards hearing, Mr. Chatterjee. If I go through these, I will go for final. No, appreciating, sir. If I would not have appreciated, I would not have protected you till then. So the fact remains over here is that
Quashing of the
I cannot quash this FIR. I have got to quash this FIR. So if you want me to deal with the issue relating whether a case for quashing is made out or not, then I have got to deal with that.
How they are saying that I was not.
How they are saying, how can I say that, sir? I have got my, you know the position of a judge.
Required
So far as,
investigation.
so far as inherent powers of the
Required
court are
investigation.
concerned, both under 482 and 226, they are limitations of the court.
আরে ভাই চার্জশিটটা দিতে দাও ভাই, চার্জশিটে হয়তো নাও হতে পারে।
My lord, may I humbly pray for one thing? If my quashing application is rejected, then my lord, at the time of this hearing of discharge application, my lord, shall be prejudiced.
So that liberty I will give you. No issues. That liberty I will give you, sir. Because the points you are agitating is the point of
At the
this
relevant point of
this
view,
point time. If provided they file, they may not file charge sheet against you, sir.
But my lord, if your lordship rejects my application,
Reject.
Then if you do hearing, I am going to do that, sir.
Reject
If you don't do, give an option.
on merit যদি যাও তাহলে।
If you say that quashing is not maintainable, then I am going to decide whether quashing is maintainable or not maintainable. That will lead.
Our case is, my lord, that at that point of time, she was inside the.
What is the option? Tell me, Mr. Chatterjee. What do you want to do right now?
My prayer is kindly interfere into this allegation, my lord. As my lord, this was done absolutely on the basis of the drugs which was used on that particular.
Yes, I have got no issues regarding that, sir. Maybe one of the points that is also being taken care of, sir. That is also taken. I don't dispute
If
that.
that observation is there.
No, I will not give any observations, sir, right now.
No.
I will not.
But my lord,
Because
final report, final inquiry report shows. There is
final inquiry can't. Is a status report.
sorry, my lord, preliminary report as well as experts comment.
Expert committee did not assess regarding your presence or absence.
Minor.
Expert committee assess regarding that linger lactate solution or not.
Page 22 we assess whether I was inside the operation theater or not. That was seen.
Any proceedings started against you?
Well, I'm under suspension.
Sorry.
I'm under suspension.
I'm not a government servant. How can
I'm not a government servant even. The disciplinary proceeding has been started. Neither I'm getting any suspension allowance. Only I've been suspended, my lord.
But in quashing case is not made out, sir. Even they may be incorrect. But you know the limitations of quashing. Try to appreciate that, sir. So, Lashon, I'm giving you liberty to agitate the point at the stage of consideration of charges, sir.
It is fine. Not at this point of possibility.
Charge sheet filed হয়নি তো charge sheet has
Maybe charge sheet file hয়নি.
My lord, if charge sheet is filed, charge sheet has not yet been filed.
At the time of submission, in the meantime, other remedies you exhaust.
In the meantime, my lord,
Other remedies if you have.
that
How can I?
then
If-
let it be pending, but still.
No.
Still filing of final report.
There cannot be a blanket order, sir.
Otherwise, my lord, I shall be.
So you filed for and you have been meeting. There has been no effort on behalf of the police authorities to arrest you also.
Yes, because my lord, there is.
You went to that is a subsequent improvement. You went and made the investigating team, sir.
I have already made.
That is what I say. During this period, you have made the investigating team.
Integrity protection is recovered. Otherwise, my lord,
They go for anticipatable, no more, sir. The order was passed long ago. The order was passed long ago. This is almost more than 6 months. The order ago, this order has been passed.
more than 6 months.
Hmm.
In my lord, this observation is required. I bow down before your lordship that we have also cooperated the investigating agency. This is not a case that we have not cooperated.
And this is not a case also where you should be taken into custody.
The brackets aligned incident, my lord, your lordship knows everything.
That is not right now in the news. যখন news এসে appearing for the petitioner has challenged the continuance of Kotwali bracket Paschim Mednipur PS case number 20/2025 dated 16/1/2025. Yellow. The petitioner is a doctor who has been in rendering her services with sincerity. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that the petitioner had been sincere in her services, and the accusations which have been made against the petitioner are wild allegations when the main issue was regarding a particular, what is that, a ringer lactate solution, okay? A particular saline which was found to be used was found to be used had certain after effect upon the patients. Full stop. The petitioner, being a doctor, is being foisted with it and the foisted with the liability, and the nature of the accusations which have been bolstered up in the present end case, bolstered up in the present end case, is bound to cause anxiety, agony, and after effect on the professional career of the present petitioner. Full stop. Be that as to that effect, learned advocate 8 has enclosed many documents. However, the state has submitted a status report. I have considered the same, and having regard to the fact that the issues which have been canvassed by the present petitioner requires to be taken into account only after the investigating agency has arrived at the conclusion. At this stage, it is not possible for this court to adjudicate on the issue whether the petitioner is innocent, whether she was present at the operation theater, and whether the witnesses who have supported the prosecution case have stated correctly or incorrectly. Consequently, so far as the whole of the investigation is concerned, and the locus of the present petitioner in respect of the said investigation, I am not inclined to. I direct that the investigation of the case would continue. Full stop. The report also reflects that the petitioner has cooperated with the investigation, and the nature of the charges being under section 105 of the BNS do not attribute any willful act on the part of the present petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, petitioner would exhaust her remedy is available under the law. The investigating agency will carry out the investigation and take the same to its logical conclusion. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1876 of 2025 is disposed of.
An earlier order, your lordship has recorded the report has been filed or
Earlier,
my lord.
With the observations are in the favor, sir. Nothing is prejudice. बोलने वाला उल्टो दिखे हुए हैं बिल्कुल. Next.
Lordship, I am for the state.
Order ही पास नहीं हुई. क्या जाली है तो হয়েছিল বোধহয় না?
Lordship, item 303, I am for the state laid by Mr. Bimal Kumar Shah is appearing virtually, Lordship.
Lord, I beg to appear for the
Yes.
petitioner, my lord.
CD গুলো একটু দেবেন? এই আলাদা আলাদা। এই যে এইটা। So I am
Lord,
submitting
this
the
is the
CD
matter of Joynagar Dulua Khaki. The entire village
So
was shut down.
184 and 503.
This on the earlier of
In
his.
Come tomorrow. Let me go through the case diary. And let me go through. Otherwise, it will consume time. Just not today. Come tomorrow. I'm keeping the case diary. Only I'm recording.
My lord, under the same heading.
Yeah, key position. Case diary of Joynagar PS case number 184/24 and Joynagar PS case number 503 of 23 submitted on behalf of the state. We kept it record. কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন একটু তাতেই দিয়ে হ্যাঁ list the writ petition under the same heading on কালকে কত তারিখ আজকে 23 24 on 24th of July 2025.
But I have gone through but I have gone through the report which was filed on the last occasion.
Report is immaterial. Without going through
Nothing
the
has been done, my lord.
without going through the case diary, I cannot say what is
Nothing
done.
has been done. Grateful, my lord.
Grateful lordship.
পরে দাও টাইম দুটো থাকবে
Lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner.
Huh?
Lord, over here, your lord
Pari.
kindly takes up page number 76.
who is for the state.
Lord, I am for the state. My lord, the allegation is that the ATM card of this particular petitioner was taken away. Thereafter that, my lord, even the bank account documents were forged by changing the number of the petitioner and some other numbers inserted.
What further
Further
investigation you have done?
investigation order, page number 76.
না ঠিক আছে
Your lordship, my lord, lastly directed my lord to my lord demonstrate in the case diary, my lord,
হ্যাঁ
the transaction where it is made.
Case diary will show that.
this order was passed on 21st of December 2024.
My lord.
So you have just only collected the account sheets.
My lord.
So what is the এটা একটু খুলে দিন. What is the investigating officer has done in this case?
I'm telling your lordship, my lord, the 22 page 22 to 23. My lord, kindly, my lord, see page 22 and 23.
22
23 of the case diary. It is a complainant's bank account showing my lord transaction. My lord,
one page 22.
22 and 23, my lord.
They changed the page.
Page 11 number can.
This is Axis Bank account.
My lord, it is Axis Bank account.
Yes. Yes.
And my lord, subsequently, my lord, kindly turns to page 73 and 77.
So your pages have not come over here. This is the difficulty. That pages you are referring to, it continually এখানে কি করে see what type of case diaries you have given, sir. কোন পাতাটা দেখাচ্ছে একটু দাও দিন তো না keep you will require that you find it from here.
Present করা নাই নোট করো তো Axis Bank account. Present করো নাই
22 I have seen. 73 what you are saying, find it out.
70 77 73 and 77.
Okay, all of them.
73 and 77.
Yes. What is there, sir?
It is the account of the alleged my lord Fayaz Nawaz.
There's been transfers.
My lord. The amount has been transferred from this account to that account.
This you have collected when?
My lord, during investigation. My lord.
Past investigation.
Past investigation.
So what have you done? That is why I'm saying. Have you seen the order passed by the learned magistrate while giving directions for further investigation?
Page number 76.
You come to the page 74 is the order and the relevant part is at 76 second paragraph. Now you see the reasons.
76.
Second.
This is order for further investigation. You understand?
My lord.
Now, you come to page 75, 5. Admitted position in this instant case is of alleged theft, and the accused was named in FIR, but only by holding table work. The FRT. In this aspect, I find that there must be a further investigation for proper appreciation. For better appreciation, I must mitigate my mind that the following. Leave it.
Recovery of the theft article.
Why do you give mistake of fact?
My lord, mistake of facts, my lord, it is not asserted, my lord.
Earlier, you have given that. So, therefore, now, when you are further investigating, you will reach at the same conclusion until and unless you collect some materials.
My lord.
Or you have to say that the previous IO who arrived at the conclusion is wrong. These are the two options. Either you collect new materials, or in the alternative, you have got to say that the opinion arrived at by the investigating officer was incorrect. These are the two options. So what have you done regarding that? Where from in the case diary I will find? Because this is the date of the order.
My lord.
Either you say you have collected materials earlier already, and that is sufficient to make out a case.
My lord.
Or in the, since you have said mistake of fact. Now, or in the alternative, you say from month of December till date, you have collected these materials and you are carrying out with them.
This is of the same, the
whatever it is. You can give also again mistake of fact. I will not say you have to file a charge sheet. But then something you have got to do, sir. What is that you have
done? Keep it day after tomorrow, my lord.
Yeah, how many times this matter?
Last time, my lord. I shall come back, my lord, with the further instruction.
নিতে পারবো এইভাবে এতগুলো 300 হয়ে গেছে জমে গেছে
Only one opportunity, my lord. Kindly keep it, my lord.
Proper CD, come with a proper CD. I mean, I tried my level best to understand. Yesterday, I could not understand. Next week, Monday, I'm giving the matter.
Next Monday.
Yes, coming Monday.
Coming Monday.
Now, case diary be returned to the learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the state. Learned 8 advocate 8 for the state 8 seeks an accommodation for taking necessary instructions from the investigating officer of the case. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition under the same heading on 28th of July 2025. একই মামলা রোটেট করে যাচ্ছে হয় না
Only the updated case diary be produced on that date.
whatever they will do they will see sir
I think
otherwise I will transfer the investigation আমি কি করব না বুঝতে পারলে আমি কি করব
petition kindly see the last order 21st February.
Yes, inquiry, what have you done?
My lord, he complains of blood blunt trauma. Complaints of blunt trauma only. And
as is a so whatever it is,
yes, we have collected the materials, my lord. And
the last incident you complained of is of which date, sir?
Last complaint was 17. 17/1/20.
page 61 of the appellate's brief, my lord.
The writ petition, page
61.
61.
My lord. Start from page 58.
58.
Concluding portion 61.
58 was submitted before the police station when?
My lord, it's on
20th January.
17th January 2025.
The receipt is 20th January. Too. You see, a receipt is there 58.
Receipt is 28th.
Huh? 20th January. Achha, later on another complaint was there. The matter was again found there.
On the 4th page of my report, my lord, third page consists of the, my lord, Calcutta Heart Research Center, that is PPP, report of the PPP, then the government hospitals report. Left hand side,
submitted before
there has been written, my lord, blunt trauma, head, chest, back. there are series of complaints and FIRs between the parties, my lord.
You have got your earlier report.
I have submitted, my lord.
I submitted. I mean, that is.
I have the copy, my lord.
But if there is over here, today's report says blunt trauma, head, chest, back.
Yes.
And over here, why did you say no
Is a hot altercation was there?
No physical assault took place. But no incident of physical assault of the petitioner by anyone was found on that.
My lord, kindly consider this one that he himself stated that blunt trauma is there. He has not been treated for that. Kindly consider the next page, District Hospital, Howrah. The test conducted by the hospital.
The trauma, what test will be? Trauma will be physical. Trauma is a physical change on the body. The physical change is temporary change. That is why the doctor had written that. I ignore or that
he has reported that, my lord, that
trauma, even if it is reported, doctor will not write that. Pain, doctor writes, I ignore that. But there has been in a report to the medical officer concerned.
Report made by the patient only. He
government hospital
complained of. It's complained of or not detected or.
But none of the medical condition it was a physical assault.
Where no bleeding was found there.
Who are you? Shona. Anyway, give a copy of the report. I'll send them to the magistrate. Both the this report, today's report, with along with the enclosure.
With the enclosures,
with the enclosures. Otherwise, let them have their remedy before the magistrate.
Again, my lord, they assaulted my client. Well, I complained by he arrested my client, my lord.
The history, nobody is disputing. You have a history of a dispute with the private respondent.
My daughter is, my lord, when a witness in a
Landlord advocate aid appearing for the state has submitted a report pursuant to direction passed on 21st of February 2025. Police authorities have conducted an inquiry and have arrived at their own opinion. Full stop. Having regard to the medical documents which have been enclosed along with the report, I am of the view that the incident complained of by the petitioner cannot be ruled out. Accordingly, petitioner, if he is aggrieved, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Magistrate will see the report which was submitted before this court. If required, he would be at liberty to further assess the circumstances and pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Chalo. With the aforesaid, as a police authority had been at the relevant point of time have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. They would continue their surveillance to ensure that no further untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private student. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3360 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Landlord advocate appearing. Chalo next.
Your Lordship will recollect, on the last occasion, Your Lordship had directed, my Lord, that the state should submit a structured case diary. Now, my Lord, this is the case. I will only take Your Lordship's 5 minutes time. Lord, initially, a license agreement was executed by the landlord and the tenant. Now, my Lord, this tenancy agreement itself, where the subsequent complaint says that there was a wooden court, my Lord, there is nothing in the license agreement. Ultimately, my Lord, I had become a tenant in the premises. A eviction suit filed by the private respondent in the court below, where I have appeared and I have filed my written statement. My learned friend appearing for the private respondent will be not able to show any orders where, my Lord, the possession was granted by the court. So, my Lord, all along I was in possession. Now, my Lord, on 19th of January, when I lodged a complaint, when I was evicted and all my materials, furnitures were taken away, but somehow or the other I come to know that another case has been registered. And it is only 5 minutes difference that I have shown Your Lordship. Now,
Yes.
section.
To go through the case, eh? Which is the case initiated by him.
Yes, the first one. 44.
First case was initiated by us.
Kindly,
It's a counter case.
The thing is that, my Lord, the complaint lodged by the petitioner, my Lord. But I have come from the CD, my Lord. The CD will reveal, my Lord, there's a complaint filed by the petitioner with regard to the incident on, my Lord, on 19/1/2025. It's an absolutely, my Lord, a false complaint allegations against me. It's a new allegation, my Lord, with a new story, with a different time story. Why do I say this, my Lord? Because, my Lord, Your Lordship will find the complainant, my Lord, in the year 2024. That is on, my Lord, he filed a complaint case before the SCGM, my Lord. That is case number, my Lord, 1983 of 2024. He alleges that on 17/9/2024, the private respondent forcefully broke open the padlock and committed theft in his flat. And your Lordship will find it from the page 80 of the CD, my Lord. Kindly see page 80 of the CD, my Lord. This is the complaint case filed by the petitioner, my Lord.
No, I'm not on that.
It's a complaint case where he made the same allegations, my Lord, and that complaint was, my Lord, was rejected by the, my Lord, the SCGM. That got dismissed, my Lord. That was rejected. Now on the same same set of story, but with a different time, with a different date, my Lord.
Take this stand as a state council when you are.
That is we have filed the charge sheet with stating that the allegation of the theft could not be substantiated, only the, my Lord, only with regard to, my Lord, assault, my Lord. That has been.
Where is the charge sheet?
Well, charge sheet, my Lord. That's page 98 is the, my Lord, charge sheet. It starts from page 98 and it's end with 99. Okay, that's
One call.
এই তো কমপ্লেন কেসে নিজেই বলছে 17/9/2024 তারিখে একটা লিখিত অভিযোগ জমা করি। এখানে সব বলা আছে, ওখানে সব বলেছে চুরি করেছে, সেম অ্যালিগেশনটা নতুন ডেটের সাথে দিয়ে দিয়েছে, উইথ ডিফারেন্ট টাইম।
You got a copy? Come to page 86.
86. Let
me accept what you have done is correct.
Let
me accept what you have done is correct. So you have reached a conclusion of the person being assaulted. 115 and 117 you have incorporated in the charge sheet. Come to the last line of page 86, second last line. সেই সময় শ্যামল কুমার সেন ও তার ভাই কমল সেন আমার দাদাকে কিল ঘুষি দিয়ে মারধর করে. Why did you leave Kamal Sen out of the charge sheet? How many accused persons charge sheeted?
My lord. Kamal Kumar Sen.
86 and 87 are your two corroborating witnesses.
My lord.
Both the witnesses say this. Why have you left out the other accused?
My lord, let me. My lord, in the complaint, my lord, if I go back to the complaint letter of the my lord petitioner, my lord.
No, you are not accepting complaint as you are disputing the complaint.
My lord. If that be so, my lord, then my lord.
You see your case, Jaili. I am accepting everything true.
One name is missing, my
lord. One name. What is there?
That is what the my lord.
Charge sheet says only one.
I say this, my lord. But kindly see the my lord first, my lord. Kindly see the complaint of the petitioner, my lord. Complaint letter of the petitioner. Why do you say, my lord? But this is an attempt to revisit and decided.
Very good. Then you should.
Why do you say this, my lord? My lord, why do I say this? Kindly.
You can say this, Mr. Ahmed,
my lord.
As a court of law, I have got to take certain things accepted.
My lord.
I would have accepted you file a final report discharging all the accused persons. You do an investigation in a particular manner.
My lord.
Now these half-hearted, half-truth investigations create difficulty, creates a suspicion in the mind of the court.
Well, there is one
in the you disbelieve the complaint. You say suppression of material facts, and with this in your subconscious mind, can you carry out an investigation?
But since there is a medical report of the
the medical report and corroborated by two witnesses, your witness, these persons will be going to court to support the prosecution case, sir. Once the charge sheet is submitted, he is nobody, he is a witness only. Law and order is supposed to be kept by the state.
My lord.
If you accept this issue, one part to be correct, that there has been no theft.
But only one, since the other person's name has come up, my lord. Now,
and you have not charge sheeted that person.
I have not charge sheeted, my lord.
So therefore, a piecemeal, you cannot have a piecemeal set of things, sir.
My lord, so far
My lord.
my instruction goes, my lord, in this name, my lord,
एक
Kamal,
मिनट
there he has no brother.
एक मिनट
He has no brother. No, he has no
When
brother.
it comes to paragraph 6,
একটু শেষ করতে দিন।
paragraph 6 of my petition. He comes. What they are saying, why will I suppress? That relevant point of time, I was given possession by the police officer. That is my averment. Padlock was put. And it is completely different. This time they have taken away my furniture and they have taken possession. My lord will kindly take paragraph 6. And in relation to that, my lord will kindly take page 43 once. Let them support each other. Let them.
Supporting
Suppressing.
Yes,
I will only come to the complaint case. The complaint case of the petitioner is, my lord.
Difficulty, Mr. Ahmed, is this is where court faces are difficult. You come and say no case is made out.
I got to understand that
can
was
apply my mind in a
that was
half truth things create difficulty and suspicion in the mind.
that would happen.
I'm asking this question to myself. In spite of getting so much of chance, but the charge sheet was filed hurriedly. Kindly comes to page 47.
don't have any brother.
My lord, kindly comes to page 47 and paragraph 6. What they are trying to impress upon your lordship that there was an earlier complaint. But I was given possession by the police itself on that occasion, 2024, when the padlock was there. Now, my lord, they are trying to mix up, my lord, trying to confuse this court. Your lordship will kindly take.
Why it was not
My lord,
got to the notice of the
please,
civil court
Mr. Maiti, we all know
position.
Section 94 notice, my lord, I give them documents that these are my documents, invoices for furnitures that has not been accepted. My lord will kindly appreciate. They call for the documents. You tell me what are the theft. I managed to get all this and I get a duplicate copy from those shop rooms and I annex those and I give them. They refuse to take it. But your lordship will understand what the intention of the police officers. But today the state is trying to shield the private respondent.
It is not trying to shield anybody.
This is what the case is.
It is only saying facts before the court. A suppression of fact has been done by the petitioner. You have not mentioned that you have already filed a complaint case. It was rejected. From the same fact and new complaint.
Earlier,
But kindly see the mildly kindly see
But I know the law.
shout. I cannot match.
Position is concerned.
Ahmed Malad,
Trying to, my lord, I'm completely, my lord, with deepest respect, my lord, they are in hand in gloves. Now, my lord, they tried to improve their case, but they have failed. And it takes annexure P9, my lord.
Just 1 minute.
Lord, if your lordship sees the complaint case of the
Yes.
petitioner on the past
P9 was short.
page 80, my lord, kindly see page 80.
Yes.
What is the allegation, my lord?
What is the allegation?
My lord, earlier allegation, my lord, see page 80 of this, my lord, page 80 of this CD. My lord, suppression, my lord, complete suppression of facts.
Replica of the earlier
তারপর অনরাল 17/9/2024 তারিখ I'm not supporting anybody.
Yes,
You have to come up to the court with clean hands. Clean hands.
replica of the earlier.
You have not come with clean hands.
Okay.
Fight off.
Making allegations against the aspect is very easy, but making a fair submission to the court is very difficult.
Replica of the earlier.
This is not a simple case, I tell your lordship, my lord. But the entire things.
This is an attempt to convert a civil suit into a criminal case.
Intentionally taken the footage. Yes, Mr. Maiti will say this. I have upon affidavit and oath I have stated this. Why haven't you accepted my tax invoices? And you give me a
The case.
this is section 94.
We have seen that. Brothers was there also. Did not take any snap or photograph.
Ahmed, you have got to take one side, sir.
I agree with your lordship, my lord. When
One
your
side,
lordship
sir.
says, my lord, that there are two persons who have assaulted, my lord.
Not that, sir. There will be one case and one final report.
If that is
Whichever way, you can do both cases like this, sir.
certain, my lord. Because interlinked, my lord. Both the cases are interlinked.
One person will be correct, one person will be incorrect. Accordingly, either 43 will sustain or 44 will sustain. Both cannot sustain, sir.
Then lordship kindly direct.
This case was filed.
This is the case between the tenant and the landlord. And you have to now they can convert a civil. By averaging it out. By averaging it out now, you have created much problem.
But now this is not the time. Kindly see. But this is
Last and second is not important for me.
Annexure P9 once.
I
I beseech your lordship.
I direct the inspector in charge about Baguiati police station.
Yeah, investigation further.
Inspector in charge Baguiati police.
Let me file a fresh Millard. Let the direction for a fresh investigation, Millard, so that I can file a statute on both the cases. Baba, why are you shouting, Mr. Ahmad?
It's a difficult shout.
Shouting.
Please, wait.
No, I have enough.
Wait, difficulty is created only because of the reason either one party is true, both parties cannot be true.
Both cannot be true. Certainly.
So therefore, in both cases, you cannot file the charge sheet.
It has to be together.
Or you have got to file final report in one case.
One case and another has to be done in mistaken of facts. That can be done.
Some independent witnesses should have corroborated.
Shop rooms downstairs, they have not taken them as independent witnesses.
Nobody has done the kind of
written them in presentation.
Taken away. This is the allegation. False.
Today, lakhs of rupees and furnitures have been removed.
Millard.
They are in a position where admittedly there is a suit.
I'm disposing it of. I am asking the inspector in charge, Baguiati police station, to revisit and if required, freshly investigate both Baguiati case number 43 and Baguiati.
Lord, may I pray for only one thing? Your Lordship will kindly not. Your Lordship sees, gives me 10 minutes time, Whatever allegations they are making in respect of their complaint, they say that at the time of tenancy there was a wooden cot. Kindly sees the tenancy agreement.
I am not believing the investigations. I am directing further investigation.
Now, if your Lordship disposes of kindly keeps it pending, your Lordship directs the higher authority to make the inspection. Kindly takes annexure P9 once. Only once. P9.
Don't waste the time anymore.
Testing. Kindly take P9. Kindly take P9 once. But what stops?
I will do. I am directing to further investigate both the cases. Sir. It's not one way I am saying. That only.
Will kindly see when I am giving documents, what stops them from taking it? Invoices.
Fresh investigation.
He is asking monitoring of the case. Well, under read jurisdiction, it is a
petitioner was aggrieved in respect of the investigation carried out by Baguiati police station. Petitioner is agreeing. Just 1 minute. By the investigating of Baguiati police station, so far as the outcome in Baguiati PS case number 44/2025 dated 19/1/2025 is concerned, according to the petitioner, there was commission of theft in respect of furnitures and fixtures. That's your case basically.
Articles, furnitures, everything.
Fixtures along with other articles. To that effect, petitioner intended to hand over the invoices, but the same was not accepted. Neither any investigation was carried out on the say aid aspect. As such, the petitioner is that specific directions be passed. Full stop. Mr. Mighty, on the other hand, appearing on behalf of the private respondent, submit that there was a leave and license agreement. The same expired. And thereafter, there was an issue relating to forceful possession at the behest of the petitioner, which resulted in the incident complained of, consequent to which Baguiati PS case number 43/2025 was registered for investigation. Mr. Ahmed has produced both the case diaries. I have perused the case diary of Baguiati PS case number 43/2025 and Baguiati PS case number 44/2025. I find in Baguredi PS case number 44 of 2025, one accused person has only been charge sheeted. Although another person, although the investigating officer disbelieved the factum of any theft, but the witnesses have stated, so far as the infliction of injury is concerned, regarding two persons. Mr. Mighty E, appearing for the private respondent, submits that there is no.
By this name, he has no brother. On instruction, he is present in court.
You said that I am recording that, Mr.
On instruction.
Mr. Mighty Equilum
By name Kamal.
submits that there is no person in the name of Kamal in existing who has been named by the witnesses.
আসল নামটা কি ভাই?
আচ্ছা।
তিনজন ভাই আছে, চারজন আছে।
আচ্ছা, if an investigating officer comes to a conclusion relying upon the testimony of certain witnesses, in that case, it is the duty of the investigating officer not to partially believe the witness, but to completely believe the witness at the precognizance stage. A charge sheet should be submitted only when the investigating officer is at least confident that the charges would stand in a court of law. There is no scope in criminal law that even if the investigating officer is not confident regarding the outcome of the investigation, he is compelled to come to a conclusion to make out a charge forcefully. Full stop. Similar is this is not only restricted to Baguihati EPS case number 44/2025, but also applies to the investigation of Baguihati PS case number 43/2025. Accordingly, I direct the inspector in charge, Baguihati Police Station, to revisit the materials collected in course of investigation of both the cases. If required, the inspector in charge will inform the learned aid magistrate that further investigation is required to be carried out for unearthing the truth and reach at a just and proper conclusion in respect of both the cases. Full stop. Consequently, the cognizance taken by the cognizance has been taken. Submitted charge sheet or not?
In both the cases.
Where is it pending?
But it is pending before the Barashat.
CGM Barashat or
CGM Barashat.
ট্রান্সফারই করে চলে গেছে তুমি।
এখন কি ট্রান্সফার হয়েছে মনে হয়? না ওখানেই আছে। But it's lying there. Yes.
Accordingly, the cognizance taken on the basis of the report under section 173.
193 BNS.
193 of the BNS is
193(9) further investigation.
In connection, according to the cognizance taken by the learned CGM Barasat, in connection with both Baguihati PS case number 44/2025 and 43 of 2025 is hereby set aside. The inspector in charge, if required, will take the assistance of a separate investigating officer whom he deems fit and proper for the investigation of the case.
Only one thing. Lordship, while recording my submissions, where a title suit is pending, your Lordship will record where I filed my written statement and it is still pending.
Why should I record that, sir?
Because I tell you,
criminal case.
It is my submission. My Lord will kindly record that.
That will go against you. Why are you
No,
not?
it is not going to go against me, my Lord. It is not. I tell your Lordship, because my Lord, I'm not here for restitution.
Kindly recording.
I'm here. Yes.
He has not taken any
Yes,
step
yes,
before
yes,
that.
yes.
He has to amend that.
Yes, that is what I'm submitting.
ওই পিটিশনের প্রথম প্যারাগ্রাফে যখন learned advocate submits that a title suit being
In the habit of doing that.
title suit
Title suit, my Lord. Kindly takes
তাতে
1354 of 2023
1354 of 2023 is pending
before the learned civil judge, senior division at Parashat.
At the instance of
Well, they have filed. The landlord has filed for eviction soon.
at the instance of the private respondent. ওটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন proper জায়গায়. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3383 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary is be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
But only one more thing. Sorry for troubling. But only the documents which I wanted to produce at section 94 notice.
That the investigating officer
That not being accepted.
new investigating
He records that.
How can I record what the investigating officer will do? I cannot do that. হ্যাঁ? না, মাতৃস। কিচ্ছু নয়, পর্যন্ত পৌঁছতে পারবে না। মাতৃস কিছু নয়। পারবো না, নইলে motion। 837
আমি কিছু বললাম না।
tomorrow come tomorrow আজকে উনি মোশন টু দিয়েছে, বোর্ডে দাও এইলার খতিয়ানে petitioner submitted a representation before the officer in charge Gura police station. ও বেকার মামলা করবে। Investigate of dispute relating to land existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. It was also stated that the private respondent ends have been in.
My lord, I am appearing in this matter, my lord.
কোত্থেকে অ্যাপিয়ার করলো? কোথায় অ্যাপিয়ারিং?
838. We are for 838.
তাহলে মিথ্যে কথা বলছি।
Not 838.
বাড়িতে
My lord, petitioner is not interested to proceed
আরে
in this regard, my lord.
Advocate General is appearing in this matter. আচ্ছা কি হলো? To this illegal construction, and to that extent, when resisted aid has been in threatening the petitioner. Full stop. Having as none appears on behalf of the state. কি আসবে? As none appear কাগজটা নাম নেই। As none appears on behalf of the state aid, ওই মিসেস দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? He is directed to represent the state. Their appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. Gallo. In case the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, he would freshly approach the concerned police station, narrating the instances of narrating specific instances which is jeopardizing his life and liberty. Full stop. The concerned police authority is aid in case such representation is received to act in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 12262/2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the same, my lord. I'm paid by Mr. Vimal Kumar.
Yes, the practicing advocate, while he was approaching, he was assaulted by an NVF. An FIR was registered. It resulted in, my lord, they did not collect the medical, did not collect the CCTV deliberately, although it was preserved.
Where, which police station?
Well, Kolaghat police station. Thereafter, the learned magistrate, 2018, magistrate directs, my lord, for the investigation. Till date, since the person is attached to the police station, nothing has happened. 320, 341 allegation. It's been about
7 years now.
During investigation, I have recently.
Paragraph of my first page of report, my lord.
Final report in 2024 has been submitted.
Okay. Cease for a moment, my lord. Just show your lordship one page.
Final report has been number eto.
Cease page 7.
Just wait a minute. Final report, how is it? Filed 341 323. In course in this note 8 that the above allegations therein could not be established. So after considering too late. You are who? Rajesh Khetri?
Page 17 is my medical. The learned magistrate directs them that why was the medical not obtained. Mechanical was filed saying that the medical, my lord, the superintendent of the PG, my lord, was contacted. He could not obtain. I have the copy of the medical. The magistrate was surprised. The learned magistrate was surprised.
But then by this time, if it is accepted, I will be in a difficulty.
I understand.
You understand? This was submitted, I find, on 31st of October 2024. Almost nine months.
My lord, can we make a prayer? Let it be adjourned to the next monthly list. In the meantime, I shall obtain the up to a certified copy, my lord.
Report submitted 8 by the state be kept with the record. Learning advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner. Submit is the there were repeated directions by the learned CJM Tumluk for the investigation as the medical report of the petitioner was not collected in course of the investigation. Asha. The report of the state, however, reflects that after further investigation, the final report has been.
My lord, investigation of IO approach to the SSKM hospital, but it was learned from the SSKM hospital authority that no injury report was made in favor of petitioner, my lord, as he was treated as outward patient.
All right, let him come back. Whether he should have stated that whether the charge sheet, this final report has been accepted by the court. 9 months have passed. His report was obtained on
My
July.
lord.
So October you have submitted the final report. 9
I
months.
have submitted, but there is no Narazgi petition filed by the petitioner till date, my lord.
And that is why I am saying that by this time, whether the magistrate has accepted the final report, otherwise, High Court cannot all on a sudden and pass a direction.
My lord.
Complete করে দিয়েছে একটা order, one more line I could have disposed of. কি বলছি তারপরে? Kolaghat PS submitted final report on or about 31/10/2024. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner intends to take further instructions. As such, leaves the rate petition. September 4 orders I am keeping the matter. As such, otherwise I have a little role to play. As list the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
May I have a copy of the report? Just give me an indication of the CS.
A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Yes.
If you oblige, my lord.
You are appearing 839, no?
In this matter, I am appearing for the.
Anybody for the state? Yes. What is your problem, sir?
Private respondent, my lord.
Private dispute.
Private respondent, my lord, started to make unauthorized construction on our land. And my lord,
Knowledge file afresh. This was long ago. 19 when? You are appearing? ভালো করেছে You must take a junior of your choice. ওদিক থেকে বলছে এদিকে তাকালে হবে When did you give the representation? 19th of April.
April 2020.
File a fresh representation.
Yes,
Petitioner
fine.
is agreed by the act that the private respondents had been raising illegal construction to the act. If a resistance was made, but the private respondents transgressed the limit and allegedly acted in a manner which amounts to an offense. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. K.J. Yusuf, learned advocate, along with Mrs. Rupsha Chakraborty, learned advocate, are directed to appear on behalf of the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. I have considered the nature of contentions advanced in the representation dated 19th of April 2024. Having considered the ad, more than 14 months have passed since such representation was advanced with the officer in charge. কোথায় দিয়েছে? আধিকারিক মহাশয় চন্দনেশ্বর পুলিশ স্টেশন। I direct that if the petitioner is faced with similar inconveniences, he would submit a fresh representation before the police authorities, who on receipt of the same will act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12550 of 2025 is this 2024 is disposed of. Sarva copies. কোথায় গেল? আসবে না আনন্দ? কে আছে? Who is there? Nobody. চলে আসুন। কোথায় গেল? দীপাঞ্জন চলে গেছে? আরে বাবা, gratefully engage, it is all right. Who will appear? See, petitioner approached. Who will appear? See, that's not my job. Your GP office job. এটা আমার মামলাই নয়, পুরো ল্যান্ডের মামলা। ল্যান্ডের মামলা না, দেখুন ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন কি করে উঠছে আমার ঘরে। এটা লেখা আছে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন অ্যাক্ট 1894। হ্যাঁ, পুলিশকে কোনো রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনও দেয়নি। হ্যাঁ, এই যে যার মতো একটা করে মেনশন করে আর মক্কেলের কাছে নিয়ে নেয়। ভূমি অধিকরণ অধিকারী পূর্ব বর্ধমান। প্লেয়ারও কি চেয়েছে দেখি, চালাতো এসব। Petitioner compensation in the district of Purana by considering the compensation to. The subject matter of the writ petition relate to compensation for disbursal of compensation and amount. Full stop. জানবেই না কেউ। This is not my matter actually. Should I engage anybody? Not. If it is not your lordship matter, I don't think it will be proper. Huh? As such, let the writ petition go out of list. The same be listed before the court having determination. উল্টো পাল্টা মামলা। এই বর্মন কোথা থেকে মামলা কাকে কাকে ধরে আনছে বুঝতে পারছি না। এই মামলা হয় এখান থেকে। হ্যাঁ, that also is without juice. কত হলো এটা? 830 নেই, 840। চল, এসে করছি। 30টা করতে হবে ওঠার আগে। Tatida. Tatida, এগুলো বেকার লাভ নেই। Yes, give the name of the advocate. Okay. Petitioner approached the court pursuant to directions asked by the civil court entitled suit number 36/8 2024. Being aggrieved by non-implementation of the order of the civil court. ওই as none appears একটা কারো নাম নিয়ে নেবেন, তারপর প্যারাগ্রাফটা লিখে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, নিয়ে করে দেন। I have considered the contents of the writ petition, and I am of the view that since remedies are available under the civil procedure court, petitioner would better approach the concerned jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies. Police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility because of the dispute and difference between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12554 of 2024 is disposed of. Server calls. Next.
842.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is the, my lord, absolute owner of, my lord, holding number 115 Picnic Garden, my lord. Respondent number 567, my lord, stranger to the property, my lord, entered into the premises and started, my lord, is bamboo structure.
All right, your representation was of March 2024.
March 2024,
24.
my lord.
20th March.
14 months have passed. File a fresh representation. Police authorities will consider that. চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of representation being made with the officer in charge, Tirjala Police Station, on or about 12/3/2024, no steps were taken. Mr. Dotto, you are appearing.
Yes, I am appearing.
Mr. Dotto, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state, having regard to the fact that the representation was furnished almost 14 months ago.
And that has been considered also.
Huh?
That has been considered also, my lord.
You have a report?
Yes, I have a report.
My lord, I have not, there is no information, my lord.
What is the report? 126.
No, lord, no 126. My lord.
Mr. Dotto, 14 months ago, and the report of the police authority is reflect that.
Can you provide me the report? Item number
188/506 proceedings has been drawn.
The 14 months. Reflect that at the relevant point of time. Tiljala PA's case number 186 dated 13/5/2024 under section 188/506/114 of the IPC was registered for investigation. I am of the view at the relevant point of time steps were taken by the police authorities for violation of a court's order. There was an injunction.
My lord, there is an injunction, absolute injunction, and
188 has been drawn. Acha, in case the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, further inconveniences, petitioner will file a fresh representation, which the police authority would consider in accordance with law. So far as the other remedy is concerned, it would be for the civil court to assess the same and pass necessary directions upon the police authorities. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12559 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Next. Yes. এই সম্পত্তি জোর করে দখল করে ফাঁসি তোলার কাজ শুরু করার চেষ্টা করে। Try to raise boundary wall. Petitioner complaint to the police authority. Which police station? Bangor. Petitioner complained to the officer in charge Bhango Old Police Station that the private aid respondents had been trying to encroach upon a property, and with that end in view, insisted on raising a boundary wall which was resisted by the petitioner, consequent to which there were a breach of peace, and the petitioner was faced with threats of dire consequences. Acha. As even
If I'm not for the state, they have told me to appear. Let the appointment be regularized, Lordship. Sangeeta Roy and Amrita Tiwari.
দুজন নাম দিয়ে দেবে একটু, হ্যাঁ? As none appears on behalf of the state, learned advocates,
Amrita Tiwari.
give your names, huh?
Yes, Lord.
Regularized by the concerned authorities করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ? Having regard to the fact that the representation was submitted more than 15 months ago, I direct that if the petitioner is faced with similar inconvenience, petitioner will file a fresh representation and before the concerned police authorities. Police authorities would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place, and that the and if the accusations are found to be correct, to take steps in accordance with law. We therefore say,
Copy be served, Lordship.
we therefore say 8 observations. WPA 12688 of 2024 is disposed of server.
44.
You over the state?
Yes.
Acha. The read petition. Nine to nothing.
Well, this is a case, my lord, where the license has not been renewed, my lord. They said, my lord, thereafter they have been evicted by the police, and my lord, then filed one case before the executive magistrate, and police has not given any report. This is their they've made a representation that was not enough. My lord, license can be issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I do not know whether they have served upon the Kolkata Municipal. Only the municipal commissioner is the party.
It's the undermention for forceful. The police acted pursuant to directions of the municipal authorities, definitely.
Well, lord, already they have filed one case before the municipal authority. Your lordship kindly come to page 4, paragraph 4 and 5.
Acha, petitioner complains that they have been forcefully evicted by the police authorities.
Paragraph 4, my lord, they said, my lord, they have not been, their renewal has not been granted in respect of pay and toilet use. And my lord, on this regard, they have already made a representation and filed a writ petition which is pending sub judice. But how this writ is maintainable, I don't know.
I have Kibulam. Full stop. However, the tenor of the writ petition reflects that the police authorities acted pursuant to the directions passed by the municipal authorities. Full stop. Until there is a subject matter relating to renewal of license. Since the police authority is Mr. De Learned Advocate appears on behalf of the state. On behalf of the state, having considered the nature of the accusations, I am of the view that until and unless the license is renewed and and directions passed upon the police and the license renewed, the petitioner as of right cannot claim remedy under the law. Full stop. The police, since the police authority is acted pursuant to directions of the administrative authorities, I am of the opinion that the act of the police authorities were in consonance with the provisions of law. As such, no interference is called for. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12831 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next,
845.
Yes. When did you send your representation? SP position অনেক দিন 2019 23
office has refused to attend the service of the petitioner on the ground that there is a delay to serve the copy of the receipt.
What is your matter? Tell me now.
Inaction on the part of the police.
Which page? Which page?
After the order of the honorable division bench. That's
The learned single decisions on the ground of the complaint. Same, sure. Government council submits that already an application has been in file before the learned for issuance of fresh warrant against the absconding. The police to pursue the matter and if appropriate orders have to be obtained. Who appears for the state? Acha, you appear. You submit a report, sir. The one accused is absconding. Acha, you want the report regarding what steps have been taken against the absconder. That is what you want, basically, na? Acha, petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of direction passed in MAT 2079/2022, wherein the division bench was wherein before the division bench, the learned government council submitted that applications were filed for issuance of fresh warrant against the absconding accused persons, but till the 8 there has been no further steps taken. As such, the petitioner was compelled to approach this court as none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Just give the item number and the name, otherwise everything would
be served so that we can.
In view of the grievance expressed by the petitioner, learned advocate for the state will submit a report from the concerned police station regarding the steps taken pursuant to the submissions made on behalf of the government and council before the honorable division bench. Let such report be submitted by last week of August 2025. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of September 2025. Next.
846.
846. Anybody appearing? 846.
Yes, I am here for the state respondent lordship. This is the old matter lordship to prayer is
for what?
Police protection to comply the civil court's order, your lordship. So after receiving the complaint, we have registered the case. I am having the old report, your lordship.
The old report give me. As a petitioner approached the court as the representation of the made representation dated 2/5/2024 addressed to the officer in charge Nakashi for police station did not yield any result. According to the petitioner, the order passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division Second Court, Krishna Nodia, in TS number 334 of the 2018, was not adhered to, and the police authority is on being informed also did not take any steps. Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the Kavita represents
second page, your lordship. Complaint dated 8/5/2024.
Reflects that pursuant to receipt of the information, Nakashipara PS case number 439/24 was registered for investigation. Having regard to the fact that the police authority is having regard to the fact that the police authority is adhered and acted on the basis of the information. I am of the view that further directions upon the police authorities are unwarranted. As such, WPA, this was a WPA 13018 of 2024 is disposable. Report submitted, be kept with the records. Next.
47.
Bank of the petitioner wife.
Yes.
Anticipatory bail has been rejected by the Honorable Division Bench, and till date, no speaker article has been recovered.
Submit a report. Who is appearing for the state? The grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of the anticipatory bail, of the accused person having been rejected in connection with Mujipara PS case number 40 of 2024, no effective steps were taken. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the Sweden articles were not even seized in course of the investigation, as none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Adok and Mr. Singh, Mr. Adok and Mr. Singh, learned aid advocates who ordinarily appear for the state concerned authorities. আর তারপরে লিখে দেবে a report be submitted aid by the learned advocate for the state in respect of any seizures or steps taken by the police authorities in course of investigation of. Where is your formal FIR, madam? Have you enclosed? Direction. Where is the number of your case? FIR which station? Muchipara?
Yes.
Where is it written? In the any averment? To Paradise Lodge to ওখানটাতে শিয়ালদার কোণে।
Page number 8.
7, paragraph 7.
কি বললাম? Muchipara PS case number 40 of 2024. List the writ petition in under the heading for orders in the month list of September 2025.
48.
In this matter, I am appealing for state, my lord.
You have a report earlier. You have appeared.
This
The writ petition was preferred. Challenge. The petition was preferred as the petitioner was aggrieved of the inaction of the police authority is particularly the officer in charge Dhoniakhali police station, as in spite of receipt of the representation dated 28/3/2024, no steps were taken. Learned advocate for Mrs. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondent and each related aid to a land measuring about 11 decimals situated at plot number 940, jail number 99, Kotian number 1569, Mouja Dhoniakhali within the jurisdiction of Dhoniakhali police station. Mark করে দিলাম রিপোর্টে আছে, হ্যাঁ লিখে নেবে। আচ্ছা, the further dispute which reflects is that the petitioner planted some trees on the land and attempted to construct a temporary fencing around the said area without prior permission. Full stop. There was a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. Consequent to that, the petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. However, the police authorities at the relevant point of time drew up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNASS, having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities and the nature of the dispute between the parties. I am of the view that it would be proper for the parties to approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate remedies in case fresh inconveniences faced by the petitioners. They would approach. They would file a fresh representation for the before the concerned police station, who would act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, 13183 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies. Next.
My lord, I am for the respondent, private respondent number 6 and 7.
an advocate for the private respondent 6 and 7 is present and submits that the petitioners have tried to give a civil dispute the cloak of a criminal proceeding. So some learned advocate further denies and dispute the accusations made in the petition. Okay. Next. Yes. 849.
49, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I wait for our.
Bad coach,
My lord, that is
Yes, what is your complaint?
my lord,
Complaint
complaint
filed in 2023, Lordship. And petition filed in 2024.
What are you wanting?
after that, my lord, it is dispute between the
Cultivation.
cultivation. That private rest were forcefully and restrain the
File
cultivation.
fresh representation. File fresh. File fresh
My Lord
representation.
Justice Mantha dismisses application 2022 is on the same similar complaint
similar, no.
by imposing 300 gems, Lordship.
My lord, that is the another civil suit, another party, difference party, and private respondent is difference private respondent. I have mentioned last my lord.
Now you have chosen a different private respondent.
My lord, there is party.
Chalo,
civil suit,
Acha, petitioner,
another party, my lord.
petitioner
These are different.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to cultivate his land.
1 year back, Your Lordship, July
To
2020.
that effect, a representation was made. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report which reflects that a criminal case was instituted in the year 2022. Having considered that the dispute is for relate to cultivation of land, petitioner of land. Petitioner would establish his right, title, and interest before the appropriate civil court. In case there are untoward incidents, petitioner would freshly file a representation before the police authorities who would act in accordance with law. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 13377 of 2024 is disposal. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server published.
The petitioner is having a my lord, rented flat.
Then what is your problem? When it is what,
My younger
page number representation কত তারিখে?
my younger brother entered into my flat and that
Yes,
all
correct.
belongings has been theft. Now I cannot enter into my flat and the padlock has been
2023 and then
hereafter, my lord, the Cape police
then whatever
this has been initiated by the police authority. I am not entered into my flat.
আর তার কি করবে?
My lord, both the petitioner, my lord, kindly see the last page of the report. Both the petitioner is not residing 2 years. Even my lord, private respondent is also posted in the Srinagar.
Petitioner informed the officer in charge Golabari police station on or about 11/10/2023 in respect of trespass having been committed at his residential premises and there were theft in respect of certain articles. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that neither the petitioner or the private respondents are staying at the say flat. Be that as it may, in case the petitioner has documents in his possession to establish a case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for jurisdictional magistrate, full stop. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the veracity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 13447 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Bas. আবার চিঠি দেওয়া যাবে না।
My application.
Yes, yes.
File my affidavit. My
Lordship, I am appearing for the state.
আপনাকে অতি দুঃখের সহিত জানাই
petitioner going
And for the
উক্ত তারিখে
for medical treatment. My lord, on his return from the place, he found that the padlock has been taken away and material worth rupees 1,70,000 has been given by the private respondent. The complaint of lodge.
report, I have annexed the domestic incident report as well as the report produced before the SDPO Raghunathpur.
May I have a copy?
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in right of informing the local the inspector in charge other police station as well as the superintendent of police Purulia. No steps were taken in respect of such representation.
My lord, the DB Act was filed in 2020 and the
Representation on or about which was sent on or about 10/6/2022. Full stop. হ্যাঁ 22 সালে পাঠিয়ে দেখো না 24-এ মামলা করেছে 25-এ হচ্ছে state has submitted a report reflects that there was a matrimonial dispute pursuant to which other PS case number 17/24 was registered for investigation. It has also been stated that an inquiry was conducted.
Last one is the inquiry report.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
She has also been filed. This is also annexed.
conducted
It has no
Next, the petitioner and the other.
it should not next up with the theft of my property.
আচ্ছা
my lord,
রিপোর্ট
it's not there.
বাস ওয়েট কি বললাম conducted and it was found and to that effect the report of the protection officer in charge Purulia under the provisions of DV Act has been enclosed. The orders passed by the learned judicial magistrate first court Raghunathpur in this case number 68 of 2021
And 125.
copy of the charge sheet in connection with other PS case number 17/2024 and copy of the report of sub-inspector of police who conducted the inquiry over the petition filed by the present petitioner Deepak Kumaracharya. Full stop. It is reflected also that the respondent number 4 and the child was left alone by locking the room, keeping the lights and fan of the say 8 room on. Hence, the respondent number 4, with the help of others, had broken the say 8 padlock. So, be that as it may, the same question of facts, the truth or falsity of which are to be decided. Since a case is already pending before the learned aid magistrate under the provisions of PWDVA Act 2002, as also criminal case before the Adra is under with Raghunathpur. Before the learned court at Raghunathpur, I am of the opinion that if the petitioner is agree that the padlock has been broken and forceful entry has been created, petitioner would.
My lord, the private respondent was not there at that moment.
That is his case. If the padlock has been broken, has taken place, petitioner would take out an appropriate application before the learned aid magistrate in of the case relating to PWDV Act 2002. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the correctness of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. We therefore say aid observation WPA 13613 of 2024 is disposed of. You say it is not there. Police inquiry reveals that you were locked inside the house. That is why the padlock was broken.
Yes, your lordship, the
Instruction that
Left 2020.
Not your lordship.
report submitted be kept with the records. Dispose of
Switch off the light and the fan.
852.
Petitioner, your lordship. The visual construction in violation of intertemporary injunction, your lordship.
When was the representation made?
No, more than 1 year ago, your lordship.
And several occasions
The usual order I
prosecution.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that that by way of violating the civil court's order, the respondents have been in raising the construction. To that effect, information was furnished with the Raipur Police Inspector in charge, Raipur Old Police Station. However, in spite of receipt of such information, no steps were taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is being aware regarding TS case number 92 of the 2023 and the consequences of rivalry between the petitioner and the private respondent and do up proceedings under section 107 of the 160 of CR 116 of CRPC. Having considered that substantial time has passed since such representation was filed, If the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, petitioner will approach the same police station. Full stop. Police authorities, if they are of the opinion that interference is required, they would ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident in results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties.
That order that if there is an order in pursuant to section 151 or order
The
30
civil suit is
today,
pending.
then the police will come.
There is a civil suit that is pending.
That you go and approach. Chalo. This was for the issue. With the aforesaid WPA 13614 of 2024 is disposed of. Sarah is next. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Sen, after a long time, you were not seen.
That is true.
On that day, I incorporated your name. You were not available in.
I was engaged in for the division with the
Acha. Petitioner approached is court being aggrieved by the inaction of the officer in charge Modum police station.
There are two complaints. So for the first complaint, 498A, there, my lord, the charge sheet filed. Now, my lord, they have filed their Naraji petition. And subsequent complaint is that Sridhon property has not been recovered in the, and my lord, the threatening. Now, according to that, then again, my lord, it appears, let's kindly have a look at the second page.
I'm just not.
195 capital A.
Cases.
Again, that is pending, 195 capital A.
As learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. A report reflects that Modumram PS case number 527 of the 823 dated 10/9/2023 was registered for investigation, and consequent to conclusion of the investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the
They also
jurisdictional
filed
court.
Naraji petition.
Full stop. Being aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation, a Naraji petition was referred before the jurisdictional magistrate relating to recovery of the Sweden articles. Acha. It is also found from the report that pursuant to an information being furnished as the petitioners were threatened, a case under section 195A of the Indian Penal Code, being Modungram PS case number 296/24 dated 8/15/2024 was registered for investigation. Having considered that already a police case has been, two police cases have been registered, and the jurisdictional magistrate is already insisting of the issues, I am of the opinion that the grievance of the petitioner be addressed by the jurisdictional magistrate already insisting of the issue. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1366660 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Server copy is next.
Petition 54.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
What? Who is for the state?
I'm the state. On the earlier occasion, report has been submitted. Lord.
It a report.
There is a report Lord, on the earlier occasion. You were called on.
Kindly consider my compilation.
Who are you?
I am the private response.
Wait. He is respecting along with other legal as a
Complaint of non giving protection, but the mangoes are being stolen. And in this connection, two civil suits are there, cross suits, cross civil suits are there.
Good.
Number 43 of
In my report, everything is there in the report.
আর এইসব মামলায় কিছু ওই আবার যাবে পুলিশের কাছে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার হ্যাজ ড্রন দ্য অ্যাটেনশন আরে আম তো প্রোটেকশন দিতে হবে মামলায় হয় নাকি ফারাক্কা তো হ্যাঁ লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর লার্নের আর কি হবে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং কি এফিডেভিট দিয়ে ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দেবো তাহলে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার কোথায় গেল Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the inspector in charge Farakka police station. According to the petitioner, they happen to be legal heirs and joint owners of several plots of land situated at Murshidabad, wherein there are several trees of mangoes, lychee and jackfruits. Full stop. The said orchard is being grabbed by the private respondents, and they are creating obstruction and interference in the management of the work. Full stop. Be that as it may, the representation which was sent to the police authorities are on or about 25th of April 2024 Learned advocate for the private respondents opposite a such contention. State has filed a comprehensive report. Since the nature of dispute is amongst the private parties, state will act only pursuant to directions passed by an appropriate civil code. Full stop. However, if the petitioner is faced with further untoward circumstances, they would approach the police authorities who would address the same in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 13844 of 2024 is disposed of. Tulo বিপ্লব দা বেশি মামলা হয়নি এখনো.
My lord appearing. My lord, virtually.
Anybody appearing?
My lord, through legal services authority, my lord, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Legal services or illegal services doesn't matter. Tell me what do you...
My lord, only my lord, this what I came going through the brief, my lord, what could be understood, my lord. It's a matter of a senior citizen, my lord, aged old lady, my lord, who is actually suffering from certain acts and actions of the private respondents of assault and insecurity, my lord. They are the neighbors.
Tenant dispute, there is a pending.
My lord, only what I beseech, my lord, is a protection, my lord, some vigilance at her residence, my lord.
Has been
some lady put
down to visit.
And my lord, a case has not been registered, my lord.
You are
and only one humble indulgence. My lord, installation of the CCTV camera, my lord, at her premises, that may not be, my lord, obstructed.
The detriment of others, it cannot be done.
Without no detriment to others, my lord. Only for my own security, my lord. Only keeps it open, my lord.
Presentation may aid on or about 7/3/2024 with the police authorities did not yield any result. Repeated information shall be sent according to the petitioner to the Lake Police officer in charge Lake Police Station as well as the superior officers of the police. However, the petitioner is with continuous inconveniences. State has Mr. Sengupta appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report. We each reflects that series of cases are pending in the parties. এটা একটু এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন লিস্টে আছে 6টা মামলা আছে হ্যাঁ নাম এইখানটা হ্যাঁ 6 cases হ্যাঁ ওরা লিখে রাখুন 6 cases হ্যাঁ having regard to the fact that the police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents as there are 6 criminal cases already pending. I direct that the police authorities would
against each others. 6 against them, 6 against the private.
Police authority is keep a vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private.
I'm grateful, man. Well, I was not also aware about so many cases.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA
report be submitted. Be handed over to me.
Approach Mr. Sengupta. He'll give.
I'm grateful.
Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server commission.
860 or 870.
চেষ্টা করছি তো আর কি করবো দেখি কতটা যাই শেষ তো আমাকেই করতে হবে হ্যাঁ ভেরি গুড আচ্ছা আপনি চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority did not take appropriate steps in connection with C case number 1332 of 2023 and as such being aggrieved approach the court. State has submitted a report 1332 declared na C কি বললাম report we each reflects that directions were passed by the learned HCJM Barasat and pursuant to which Bidhannagar Cyber PS case number 54/24 was registered for investigation. Having regard to the fact that the investigation of the case was under progress at the relevant point of time when the petitioner approached this court, I am of the view that so far as the outcome of the investigation is concerned, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court for necessary by way of filing necessary application in case she is aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 14183 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Copies next.
857 for private respondent number 10, 11 and 12. I'm opposing this one.
Very good. State who is appearing.
Tribunal application.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন
To be discussed with cost mark.
আর কেউ নেই আর কাকে কষ্ট দেবো হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা the writ petition was preferred as the petitioner complains that no steps were taken by the officer in charge Anandapur police station in respect of এটা ফেলে দেবার মতো নয় এই দত্ত you appear as senior in this matter. You submit a report.
Kindly allow me to use an affidavit.
No, I'll see the report and dispose it out.
Even affidavit, we are the secretary and treasurer.
So wait, let the report come, thereafter I'll take a decision. If already a case is registered, what affidavit is required? Public fund তুলেছে লোকের কাছে টাকা তুলেছে
I have got audited report and they are putting aspersion on private person.
If the police has done anything or not, I cannot throw away since nobody.
19 and 2019.
Your name will be recorded. কি বললাম
opposition
Anandapur police station in respect of the representation dated 26/4/2024. Though I am not asking to register a case, but whether already a case is registered or not. Police এগুলো ওভার অ্যাক্টিভ হয়ে যায় না আচ্ছা you are for the respondent number
10, 11 and 12.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 10, 11 and 12 is present. However, as none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto along with
And Dipanita Ghosh Chaudhuri.
Mrs. Dipanita Ghosh Chaudhuri are directed to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Mr. Dotto is directed to submit a report before this court in respect of the representation dated 26/4/2024 from Anandapur police station.
Kindly allow me to use an affidavit.
Now, sir, I'll dismiss the petition after the report comes. Why are you unnecessarily lengthening the case? It's a dormant case.
It was dormant case, ma'am.
So why waiting again, sir? I'm just waiting since as a court of law, I have some duty. Even if the petitioner doesn't appear. As I give a copy of the writ petition to Mr. Dotto. Otherwise, the report will not list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. So, না দুজনকে অ্যাপয়েন্ট দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত ওকে সিনিয়র দিয়ে দাও আর ওর সাথে একে দিয়ে দাও
After I receive a complaint,
what is the report?
That there is no complaint has been filed in the Bali police station.
Yeah. বেশি গেল বালি হ্যাঁ
One executive order is annexed with the petition.
আচ্ছা petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the inaction of Bali police station. Full stop. Petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate.
That order is annexed with the writ petition.
Executive magistrate vary in directions passed.
Last question.
কোথায় আছে এটা দেখলাম
Last page at page
হ্যাঁ?
49.
49
Last page.
40 হ্যাঁ ডিরেকশনস এর পাস নম্বর পর্যন্ত দেয়নি এমন কোথা থেকে অর্ডার আনে এমপি কেস নাম্বার ব্ল্যাঙ্ক হয় কোনোদিন কি বললাম by the learned subdivision existing matches second court Howrah Shodor. The state has Mr. Yusuf appearing for the state has
27 March 2024.
Mr. Yusuf submit a report
Yes.
where from it reflects that Bali police station did not receive any complaint
381 of 2024.
and it has been in further asserted in that
Lordship, MP case number 381 of 2024. That is appearing at page 44.
ঘুরিয়ে দিয়েছে কি বলে the property the landed property is situated within the jurisdiction of Shibpur police station be that as it may if the petition be that as it may since the grievance of the petitioner relate to incidents which are more than which are more than কত হলো দিন 3 4 আর 12 16 more than 50 in months petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdiction police station full stop the concerned police station would consider the representation and act in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14302 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record server copies. Next. Yes.
Injunction order was there. Subsequent, I filed an application allowance of police protection that was subsequently allowed. Because they were
I
am for state respondent. Report has come. May I hand up to you, my lord?
Have you submitted your report to the concerned court?
Yes, my lord.
To the concerned civil court, have you submitted your report?
No, my lord.
This is
Civil dispute, my lord.
a civil dispute. If you cannot execute the civil court's order, you have got to submit
Yes,
the
executed order. 144 has taken and thereafter 107
Well,
CRPC taken.
we did not produce any further order for the same. Hence, there were no instance of any. Were directed to had been invalid till Atho and the petition did not. The matter was 2/5/2020. When was your representation? Page 17. Learned 17 is. So subsequent to that, also you went to the police station.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'll give a copy of the report to you. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed by the civil court entitled suit number 166/2021, the same is violated aid by the private respondent ends and to the effect when the assisted ends of the police authority were sought for, the same were not complied with. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that there was a valid status quo order till 2/5/2024. Thereafter, no orders were furnished before the concerned police station until 2/5/2024. None of the orders of the civil court were defied. Full stop. It is also in that at the relevant point of time on or about 14/5/2024, police authority is drew up proceedings under section 107 of the CRPC against the respondent number 7 and 8. However, so far as the issue relating to violation of injunction order is concerned, if the said injunction order is still continuing, police authority petitioner would approach the police authority is with a fresh prayer enclosing the order sheets. Police authority would ensure that if there is a direction upon the police authorities by the civil court, they would respect, obey, and implement such order. In case they face any resistance for implementation of such order, a specific report must be submitted before the civil court insisting of title suit number 166 of 2021. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 14312 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Landlord advocate appearing for the petition. Cholo.
I have the instruction, my lord, not to proceed.
Landlord advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that he has instructions not to proceed with the present with petition. Written instruction.
No, their case already been disposed of.
আচ্ছা তাই ছিল আর আমাকে দেখিয়ে কি হবে Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate submits that since the GRK AS has been disposed of, as such, the re-8 petition need not be further pursued. In view of the aforesaid, WPA 14451 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Chalo. Next.
এটা আমাদের
60 হলো 61 কি আছে
I am appearing for the state as well.
বাবা এক চিঠি তো হ্যাঁ
Is fighting between the in-laws between father, son, and daughter-in-law.
So what is your representation?
We registered the case and the charge sheet also filed. Submitted.
Vidhannagar police station. Acha. Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved that the representation dated 13/5/2024 were not considered by the jurisdictional police station being Vidhannagar South police station. Naki? Ke receive korlo. Which police station? Vidhannagar South.
And Lordship Vidhannagar South, yes.
Vidhannagar South police station. Acha, Mr. Yusuf appearing for the state 8 has submitted a report. Report reflects that
Charge sheet file number 124 dated 13 2024 Lordship. At page 5th.
Vidhannagar South PS case number 150/2024 was registered for investigation. Consequent to conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted before the jurisdictional court having regard to the it is also reflected on the report that an order sheet was received from the learned subdivisional magistrate Vidhannagar relating to MA case number 5 of 2024, which was under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance of Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Full stop. Be that as it may, police authority are well aware regarding the dispute so existing. As such, at the belated stage, there is no scope for interference. Petitioner would be at liberty to file a fresh representation if fresh inconveniences are faced by him. Police authorities would assess the veracity of the accusations and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14492 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Private copies.
For the petitioner's matter, this matter is wrongly appearing in a lordship's list, man.
Aito. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has been inadvertently listed before the court and should appear under group under court having determination to adjudicate group 2 writ petitions. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Matter be liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention the matter before the court having determination. Chalo next. মামলা ঢুকে চারটে মামলা বের
I am for the state lordship.
কুইটার পর হয়েছে ডিসপোজাল yes
My lord, three brothers and father on one side and this petitioner on the other side, because this petitioner had complained of illegal promoting of without sanction plan made by the other brothers. Now, my lord, there had been 11 cases filed between each side among themselves. There's bad blood going on.
What are you wanting?
Yes, present problem is that, my lord, my own garage, they are blocking the way by putting other vehicles so that I cannot
blocking the garage.
Blocking the face of the garage. I cannot go in or bring out my car. Well, that I have gone to the police station several times, Korea police station.
গাড়িটা পড়ে আছে মে মাস থেকে 24 হয় কতদিন
No. Well, there have been chaos. Thereafter, I put inside, bring it out again. They put it.
Fresh representation.
It is going on, my lord, going on.
Fresh. অনেকদিন হয়ে এতদিন গাড়ি থাকে না গ্যাস
No, I am not saying that car is lying outside. I am putting it
চলে আসুন
now 10 days. I have to bring it tomorrow. It takes 10 days to bring out. Then when I bring it, so also I give it
decided by the report, you tell me. This is absolute civil dispute.
for which that is assault and criminal cases are being lodged one after another.
সে তো হবেই, ঝামেলা হলে হবে না।
Even among themselves.
ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টটা বেঁচে থাকবে কি করে মামলা যদি না হয়?
11 cases. So enough of cases before the police. Well, FIR is lying.
Police is very much aware regarding the ground. তাই আর কি আছে?
They are not doing anything.
আর কি করবে? কেস করে দিচ্ছে আবার।
My lord, at least the bucket has to be removed.
How will the police do? Get our direction from the civil court, police will do that. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that there are inconveniences caused to the petitioner at the behest of the private response, and to the effect repeated information shall be furnished. Acha, the records of the repetition further reflect that series of cases are pending inter the parties. Petitioner's main grievance is that he is unable to take out his vehicle smoothly from the garage, and repeated inconveniences are caused in the free egress and ingress of the vehicle concerned from the garage, vehicle only from the garage. Full stop. In spite of information being furnished, no steps are taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Since there is an existing dispute between the private parties. You are there, or should I?
I am appointed for the state. With Mukherjee, Tapan Kumar Mukherjee.
Learned advocate aid for the state, it is present and submit is the nature of dispute is absolutely a civil dispute. As such, police authority have restricted themselves by registering criminal cases as and when there had been violations of law. Next paragraph. Having regard to the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that the police authority are already aware regarding the dispute between the private party and in case the petitioner is further faced with inconvenience, petitioner would file a fresh representation. Police authority would consider the same in accordance with law after assessing the correctness of the accusations. Full stop. Next. So far as the right, title, and interest of the property is concerned, police authorities will only act after specific directions are passed by the civil court. এটা একটু আগে দিয়ে তারপর এটা দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14638 of 2024 is disposed of.
I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
For the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner is the
Mother
who received severe threats and beatings from the respondent number 5, who is.
You got a report?
The year-old report, Lordship.
That old report would do. Give me the report.
Her sons, he has beaten her, he has threatened her, as for the protection of her life, she tried to install a CCTV camera. But the respondent number 5
kindly comes to this last page, Lordship, first paragraph. It has been specified, certain steps have been taken, and Lordship, there is a civil dispute pending, title suit pending.
Partition suit pending.
Yes.
Partition suit at the instance of the respondent number 7.
Respondent number 6 and 7.
Very good. চলে আসুন. Petitioner is agree with the fact that she is octogenarian. What is the age? Septuagenarian or octogenarian? What is the age of the lady? She
71.
is a septuagenarian who has been facing inconveniences because of overtax of the private respondents. Respondents or respondent?
Respondent number 5.
Private respondent number 5. Petitioner complains that she has been subjected to harassment, humiliation, and assault and torture, and torture at the behest of the private respondent. Learned advocate aid for the state submit its report reflects that partition suit number 265/2016 is pending before the jurisdictional civil court. The present you are for the respondent number 6 and 7. Then advocate for the respondent number 6 and 7 is present. I find from the report of the police authority is that petitioner intends to install CCTV for overall surveillance, which is also a subject matter of dispute, since the if the petitioner intends to install all the same until the date the same has not been given effective to, petitioner will approach the civil court, which is already insisting of the issue. In case civil court passes any direction, police authority would is the petitioner in installation of such CCTV cameras. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14720 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record server copies. আর একটা করে দিয়ে উঠে একটা করে 865 করে দিয়ে উঠে যাচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, কোথায় যাচ্ছ? বলেছো হ্যাঁ, দেখি আমার ঘরে মামলা তো এটা অ্যাপিয়ারিং ইন পার্সন করছিল, এটা আগে দেখে নিন, নট টুডে করে এইটাকে জাস্ট নট টুডে এবং অ্যাপিয়ারিং ইন পার্সন দেখছি আবার। আর একটা দিয়ে দিন খালি। এটা নট টুডে কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? উইদিন টাইমে ডাকুন, আনলাম কেউই আসছে না, কি করবো বাবা, ধুলো জমে গেছে আমার চালা। হ্যাঁ, উফ, এটা গ্রুপ 3 মোশন কি করছে, কেসটি কোথাও নিয়ে গেছে।
I have been told Mr. Tarok Karan is appearing for the state.
হ্যাঁ,
Mr. Tarok Karan is appearing for the state and he is not here, my lord.
ঠিক, হি হ্যাজ কাম টু কোর্ট তো, কোর্টে এসছে তো?
No, he has not.
কোর্টেই আসেনি, তাহলে কি করে হবে?
He is not well.
এটা নট টুডে করে দিন, আরেকটা দিন।
This is my report.
Is what is there?
Well, there, my lord, the complaint FIR has been lodged.
Bah. The CCTV?
No, my lord, that has not been reflected in the report.
Do issue declaration. Preservation of CCTV footage.
No,
You are
that
the
is not
jurisdictional
reflected in
court. চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agree by the fact, reporter is agree by the fact that in spite of information being furnished to the officer in charge here, 8 police station, no steps were taken. রিজার্ভ ব্যাংকের তলায় এত মারামারি হয়েছে বাবা।
Between two groups, my lord.
Mr. Dr. Learning Advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report which reflects that ARC PS case number 60 dated 22/2/2024 was registered for investigation. Full stop. The police authorities on receipt of the information dated 19/4/2024 SAAS regarding the accusations and found that the complaint which was subsequently filed contained the same allegations for which investigation was being carried out by State Police Station. State Police Station in connection with the aforesaid case. Having considered, later the police authority is also tender the petitioner for a statement to be recorded under section 164 of the CRPC. Having considered that the police authorities at the relevant point of time has taken steps, the further if the petitioner is still aggrieved, she would ventilate her grievance. This is he would ventilate his grievance. She would ventilate her grievance before the jurisdictional court in CC in of Hare Street PS case number 60 of 60 dated 22/22/2024. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14805 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server copies. Come after recess. কি হলো? হুম? কথা হচ্ছে, কি আছে? Who is for the state? Please, Mr. Shamanto, you appear in this matter with a junior of your choice. The petition is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate 8, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. He is directed to engage a junior of his choice. Learned advocate 8 for the state will call for a report from the officer in charge of the concerned police station. Officer in charge, inspector in charge, IC code of the concerned police station. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Let it be like that when the matter is taken up. Yes.
In this case, what has happened is this pursuant to the order passed by your lordship, my lord, a complaint has been registered. My lord, the fact relates to my lord, 37 lakhs. My lord, has been misappropriated under the garb of my lord, selling a land which has been mortgaged to the bank. My lord, FIR registered, my lord, police has not taken any steps, my lord, to investigate, cause any investigation. In the meantime, my lord, anticipatory bill rejected by this honorable court as well as the learned district judge. No steps has been taken to nab the, my lord, the respondent number 5 and 6, husband and wife, they, in collusion have perpetrated the fraud. Both of them are habitual fraud, they have perpetrated numerous
Kindly
fraud.
come to page 2, middle last paragraph of the report, my lord. Notices were served to the known email ID and no response we received. They have to be contacted with the bank with regard to the, my lord, the complaint. We find that there are financial transactions and all these things, but unless until we get hold of him, my lord, we cannot proceed further.
I mean, using a superior officer to monitor the investigation. চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of anticipatory bail of the accused persons having been rejected in CRMA 2089 of 2025, no efforts have been taken by the investigating agency to trace out the accused persons in connection with Huldia Police Station case number 66 of 2025 dated 26/3/2025. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that some efforts have been taken for issuing notices. However, having regard to the fact that there is a change of circumstance pursuant to the Honorable High Court having rejected the anticipatory bail application, as such, custodial interrogation of the petitioner may be warranted in connection with the instant case. Having regard to the same, I direct that the SDPO oblique additional SP in charge of Huldia Police Station will monitor henceforth the case, keeping in mind the observations which have been made above, and submit a progress report once in a month. This is already registered when? Then you are entitled. Then, submit a progress report before the learned magistrate in charge of the in scene of the case, as well as inform and or notify the progress of investigation to the present petitioner since 90 days have passed. from the registration of the say 8 case. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 12236 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the records. Chalo. Yes, sir. What's your prayer? Based upon authorization, consent dispose of the representation. Unknown. What type of what type? There is a case already registered.
Yes,
So what are you wanting? What are your prayers? I don't understand.
Charge sheet has been filed in both the cases, Juma diya hai.
What are your prayers? Just see. হয় এটা পুলিশের স্যাডুয়ারি পাস কেড়ে নেওয়া যায় কোর্টে অর্ডার দিয়ে তো ভগবান জানে কি সব order.
Lordship, earlier one, another repetition was moved, your lordship. Order.
Earlier, another repetition on the same step. Not
In my report, I have annexed. It amar copy. I have annexed, your lordship, the last one, the order passed by your lordship.
This is not annexed. My 12264. It is, the report in the report it is not in.
Eta din.
I am not appearing in this matter, Lord, but earlier matter, Lord, your lordship.
And I agree with the fact that in spite of earlier decisions person.
আমারটা কোথায় চলে যাবে এটা মার্ক করে এই দিয়ে দিল জমা দিয়ে অন্য কোথায় একে একে গেছে জজকে দিলাম
তো বুঝতে পারছি না what the cases have already been registered to charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted in both the cases.
The petition filed. Month of May.
22nd May 2025. In the affidavit, it is seen, your lordship. 22nd May 2025.
One case is there, Bhadreshwar PS case number 66, another Bhadreshwar PS case number 98. All right. How can that be passed? The accused, FIR name accused Muhammad Shahid, who was a civil. Two, and used to work with him. Who are you actually? Akil Jahan? Or entering the house of the complainant. Based on the complaint started by the shop and it was endorsed. There are two cases already against you. Charge sheet has been submitted.
I'm assisting the court. Kindly consider. Page 12 of the writ petition, the prayer A.
I could not, it can't be.
Representation consider that may be considered, that may be possible by your lordship subject to correction.
That I've asked him.
You register any personal information report. Blanket order. How can it be?
Just tell me one thing, sir. There is already a case known to you. 66 is known to you. There is another case 98. But if you go on fighting like that with injury reports, what will? No, whichever you have come to a court of law with certain expectations. That is why I am asking you and I am reading the reports. These are not old cases. How can that be, sir? There are statutory powers of the police. How can High Court take away the statutory powers? Petitioner has approached the AAS court. A representation as the representation dated 17th May 2025 was not considered by the officer in charge, Bhadreshwar Police Station, bracket দাও Telinipara out TOP police out bracket police outpost. Full stop. Petitioner is apprehensive regarding false and frivolous cases being registered against her, and to that effect filed a representation before the concerned officer in charge. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that already two cases being Bhadreshwar PS case number 66/2025 and Bhadreshwar PS case number 98/825 were registered for investigation. Both these cases were registered much prior to the writ petition having been referred before the court. Having considered that the nature of the cases are such that which reflects bodily injury, I am of the view that the nature of all the prayers so advanced, all the prayers so advanced by the petitioner cannot be canvassed, cannot be considered. However, if the petitioner is faced with inconvenience, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional police station, jurisdictional police authorities would assess and ascertain regarding the veracity of the representation and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12264 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. A copy of the report be handed learned advocate for the petition. Next.
And I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I am serviceman. Minor daughter has been kidnapped on 18th May 2025 by the respondent number 6 with the help of respondent number 7 and 8, my lord. Against the petitioner's father, petitioner lodged complaint before the OC. On receipt of the complaint.
Which district? Puromedipur. What have you done?
On 18th May, complaint was received. 19th May, my lord, FIR was registered.
No, FIR registered. Victim girl recovery.
Victim girl has, in spite of best.
I'm keeping the matter, giving you 1 month time.
Without inserting the POXO argument.
Case is important. Recovery of the girl is important. Then. রেখে দিচ্ছি বলছি তো মামলাটা পরে দেখবো মামলা কি পরে দেখবো রিকভারি হোক আগে I mean passing direction superior officer will monitor and also seek assistance of the missing persons bureau CID West Bengal.
That was prayer was made to the missing persons bureau CID, my lord. Kindly see the last line of the report.
The petition. Postal PS wanted money. The petitioner alleged that
Wishing message.
I of this case several times. Where have you made that, sir?
The last line.
Enclosed missing information. Sir, this case has been registered. This will directly go next to the anti-human trafficking. This is the order passed by the division bench. I have got nothing to do. I'm giving you a chance. Superior officer will monitor. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that his minor daughter has been missing, and the steps taken by the investigating agency in connection with Tolpoti Ghat TL. Talpati Ghat Postal PS case number 7125 is not very satisfactory. Full stop. I have considered the report, which reflects that a case has been registered, but requires intense efforts for recovery of the victim girl. Accordingly, the additional SP oblique DSP oblique SDPO in charge of Talpati Ghat Coastal Police Station, who would monitor the investigation of the case with special emphasis is on the recovery of the minor victim girl. To that effect, if any information is sent to the Missing Persons Bureau, CID West Bengal, all assistance be rendered to the police authorities. Full stop. State would submit a report on August 23 on 25th of August 2025. Both from the Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal as well as from the superior officer of the police who would be monitoring the case. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 25th of August 2025. Report submitted, be kept with the record. So next.
That I am for the petitioner. There was a direction to file a fresh report by the respondent. The allegation is that my father is the decree holder in respect of a shop room. My lord, in order to outstate me from that property, private respondent, whose father was the judgment debtor in respect of that title suit, my lord was trying to make all attempts to dispossess me from that property. Now, lordship, after filing this petition, lordship, they have constructed the rooftop in presence of the police. Police took a means. Lordship 107 started against me and cooperated them to construct that illegal construction after filing of this petition. Well, even after the last order, my lord, some developments took place. I lodged the general diary on 15/7/2025 before the concerned police station, Alta police station. Well, there is the judgment which I have annexed, my lord, judgment of the concerned civil court.
Relating to the
28, page 20.
The matter was purely civil in nature.
I will kindly come to relevant portion.
So Carmeni
Page
further
20, that the suit is be decreed ex parte against the
Second paragraph, second page, third paragraph,
because
towards the bottom.
that the right title interest of the plaintiff in respect of the requested hereby declared. Page 3 begins.
Anybody with a private respondent? Yes.
This is my property, lordship. Here is the registered deed, lordship. I'm doing business for a long time, lordship. In respect of, I have the Bajar committee member.
So you are not participating in the civil suit?
There is a no civil suit on very previous occasion that was maybe decreed on expertise, but as I am not get a legible copy, I am not.
Legible copy দিচ্ছ না নিয়ে অর্ডার নিয়ে চলে যাবে হাইকোর্ট থেকে হ্যাঁ
Previous occasion also, Lord.
ফাইল এফিডেভিটস চলো এগুলো এফিডেভিট ঠিক আছে এফিডেভিট দিক হ্যাঁ জমি জমার মামলা এগুলো পড়ে থাকার জন্যই হাইকোর্টে চলো petitioner is agree that since
come to page 28.
Expertise
is there?
Let him file.
Kindly record their stand. Their stand is very clear.
They
have not participated in the civil suit. They should have gone to appeal. They have not invoked that. It's an order. Good, bad, whatever it is, this cannot be submission from the bar.
দেখছে হবে হবে
They are constructing my property again, my lord.
ভেঙে দেবো কোনো চিন্তা নেই টাইম দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
But lordship, this kind of attitude cannot be indulged, lordship. By this time the police cannot extend any cooperation to them.
Petitioner, since a decree is agreed, since a decree has been passed by the civil court,
My lord.
and the CAAM has been completely ignored, which petitioner alleges was at the behest of the private respondents in collusion with the police authority, is an interference is called for or by the court, particularly with regard to the action of the police authorities. State has submitted a report. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondents submit that private respondents submit that the property where construction has taken place belongs to the private respondent, and so far as the decree in the civil court is concerned, the same is ex parte. Be that as it may, as the assessment of the as the assessment end of the action of the as this court is only concerned relating to the assessment of the act and action of the police authorities, petitioner, the private respondents are granted opportunity to use affidavits in view of the submissions advanced before the AAA's court. As such, let the affidavit in opposition be filed by opposition এমনকে পারবে না পুরো একদম কি কপি দিয়েছে have you seen what copies you have given to him এখন degree
It is not legible, my lord. I am very sorry to say this is legible.
yours is legible, his is see.
Lordship, on previous occasion, Lordship directly virally to it's a one-page Lordship.
That's a one-page one.
This is a one-page
Outside the how much time will it take to file affidavit now? ঠিক আছে 22 August affidavit opposition by 22nd of August 2025, affidavit in reply if any by 29th of August 2025, list the petition under the heading hearing in the month list of September 2025. চল হয়ে গেছে মামলা
pass a direction to give a legible copy, Lord.
from the court of law. হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট ইন দ্য রেকর্ড চলো হলো না ডিসপোজাল কি করা যাবে এইসব মামলা হয় না
7 I appear for the state lordship.
না না রিপোর্টে কোনো কপি হবে না পরে দেখবো তো ফাইল
At item 7
My lord, my brother, my lord, there is a typographical mistake. My father is alive. It has been written as late. And
what are you wanting? Itate.
My lord, only to consider the representation. Nothing else, my lord.
If father is alive, the father's property.
Brother has not signed, my lord, page number 34.
No, which page is your representation? 44. আরে ওর মামলা ওকে করতে দিচ্ছে না 44 তো নেই আমার 41 is the last page.
44, I am a 42, my lord, only to consider the representation.
40, which one is your representation?
Representation, my lord.
P3.
41,
P3.
তো প্রধানকে দিয়েছে তো
প্রধান, and my lord, on the next page, my lord, to the officer in charge.
জামালপুর কি বলেছে দেখি উফ এবং ভ্রাতার হৃদয় আলী মল্লিক
Officer in charge, I don't have it in my page.
আলী মল্লিক কৃষ্ণ আইনি ব্যবস্থার জন্য অনুরোধ করে কিন্তু পশ্চিমের বাইরে থাকি ফলে এই আইনি গৃহ নির্মাণে কি আনডিভাইডেড প্রপার্টি অ্যাওয়ার্ড ইউর রিলেশনস
Yeah, my brother.
আরে এত তেজ দেখিয়ে কি হবে
My father with me, and my lord, he has stated, my lord, my father was dying. His brother. My lord,
ওটা উকিলকে বলে সাথে মামলা চলো এই চলে আসুন Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that a construction is being raised by the private respondents illegally, and to that effect information was furnished to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Petitioner further states since he is staying outside the petitioner further submits for the petitioner further submit that since he is residing outside the state, undue advantage is taken by the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondent opposes the contentions and submits that the petitioner has hardly any locus to raise the objections. State has submitted a report against whom you have drawn 126. The person is staying at Gujarat too.
Both the brothers, because since we found that the father is staying with one brother, the other brother is trying to oust the father and the brother both. So therefore, we have just done.
The brother is staying at Gujarat too.
He's
This person who signed this, my lord,
he's coming and causing this.
my lord, kindly have a look. The sign is not my brother.
এই তো দিলদার হোসেন মল্লিক লিখে সই করেছে তো।
My lord, kindly name Dillar. My lord, kindly have a look this page number 44, my lord. Dillar Ali Molli. He has stated, my lord, his petition, my lord, Dillar Ali Molli. He has signed Dillar Hossein Molli. What he has stated, my lord. But his sign is not genuine, my lord. Any other person has signed this on behalf of this petition.
কিন্তু গুজরাটে থাকে লিখে দিয়েছে তো বর্তমান ঠিকানা।
And though he is saying it's a
মামলা করতে
democratic
এসে
error,
পিটিশনার
এটা দেখা না, যেখানে মৃত।
report reflects that police authorities apprehending breach of the peace has already drawn up proceedings under section 126/135A of BNSS. Having considered that the dispute is absolutely a civil dispute, petitioner would approach the appropriate civil court or remedy is. Police authority is, however, would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 13348 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
Great.
Report submitted. Yes. Next, copy of the report. Gujarat থেকে টাকা আনা হবে, হ্যাঁ?
May it please your lordship, in this matter I am appearing for state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, on behalf of my colleague, I am seeking a day's accommodation, my lord, Mr. Chatterjee.
My lord, the matter is apparent from the face of the record, my lord. My lord, report is there, my lord, if your lordship make.
Motion to করে দাও। Accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. State as learned advocate for the state is ready with the report. You are the respondent.
Lordship, I appear for the private respondent.
Learned advocate for the private respondent is present.
Your Lordship, it's a purely civil.
I will consider this the writ petition under the heading motion to in the month list of September 2025. Format রেখে দাও প্রত্যেকটা দিয়ে দেবে। নেক্সট is ডাকো হরিপাল। হ্যাঁ কি করেছে?
Alert petitioner is that alert woman, alert he has been ousted, alert he's been prevented from ingress and peaceful day.
Petitioner is agree by the fact that
From second page onwards, your lordship.
Injunction is there.
Steps.
that the
Sir, injunction is there and
representation to the officer in charge here, Horipal police station was not considered. Learning aid advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the civil judge junior division second court Chandanagar or is in CC in of title suit number 336 of 2018. Whenever informations have been furnished, the same has been reduced to general diary entry, and since non-cognizable offenses, since the dispute and difference between the party is found to be affecting the breach of the peace and tranquility, police authorities have drawn up proceedings repeatedly under section 126/135 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the dispute and difference between the parties, I am of the view that in case the petitioner faces inconveniences and the civil court being already insisting of the issue, petitioner would approach the civil court with necessary press. If the civil court passes any direction, police authority would see to that the same is respected and obeyed. Full stop. In case there is inconvenience faced by the police authorities, in implementing the civil court's order, necessary report would be submitted before the civil court regarding the inconveniences faced by the police authorities. Chalo.
We have also filed a suit against them and often in online.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that. Yes.
We have also filed a
Yes.
Number ta bolo.
We have obtained an injunction. They have not obtained the.
We have also obtained a case not 212 of 2000.
That is another
20.
212 of 2025.
5. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that the private respondents have also preferred a civil suit being case 212/2025, and the same is pending before the civil judge Chandanagar junior division second court Chandanagar. ওটা একটু আগে দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ
May I get a copy of the order?
copy server copy তো হ্যাঁ with the aforesaid observation WPA 13418 of 2025 is disposal report submitted be kept with the record, copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
I have only a single copy, Your Lordship.
Photocopy.
I will give a soft copy.
Chalo.
Beautiful, Your Lordship.
Lord, I am for the state respondent, my lord. I got that. I appear on behalf of the petitioner, lordship.
Sure.
Petition in the honor of the land, lordship. The private forcefully, lordship, they destroy their agriculture land and sources of production.
Agriculture.
Lordship, page 35, lordship.
126 prosecution have already been submitted, my lord. Second page and at the bottom, my lord.
Page 35, lordship.
You are respondent.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
You are occupying his land and carrying on the cultivation.
That's in my land, lordship. I am the recorded owner. I am the deed of keep, lord. Of the title, lordship. Nothing, lordship. Forcefully, lordship.
All right. এখন তো crop তো হয়ে গেছে এখন তো কিছু করার নেই.
Hereafter, lordship, the agriculture.
What crop is now there? What crop is now there in your field? Chalo.
Lady finger.
Is there still now?
Yes, lord.
Now.
Yes, lordship. Lady finger, lordship. Lady finger, lordship.
Lady finger তে সব সময় হয় ঠিকই বলে যে চলে আসো.
Churching, lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of representation being furnished before the inspector in charge Hassanabad police station. Maybe go to the extent that the private respondents have been attempting to dispose is the petitioner from his property. And trying to change the nature of the and character of the property. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent denies and disputes the contention and also disowns in respect of the title claimed by the petitioner so far as the property is concerned. Be that as it may, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is presently worried regarding the crops which have been cultivated. I find that the police authority have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, having considered that the police authority are in know-how of the disputed difference between the petitioner and the private respondents. I direct that the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With therefore, so far as the other rights are concerned, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court for necessary remedies. With therefore, say observations. WPA 13423 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London advocate appearing in for the petitioner. খুশি হয়ে যায় রিপোর্টটা দিলে খুশি হয়ে যাবে কি মামলায় কি অর্ডার হলো তার মধ্যে yes কত yes who is for the state
Primary prayer is to
Right.
change the investigating officer.
তাহলে তো এ হবে পুলিশকে এ করতে হবে what is the stage of the case
Lord,
Such
second
is-
time they are seeking for the 164 statement. We have sent a prayer.
No, she is not coming. May I?
164 already done.
Yes, there is also prayer, my lord, for making 164 statement in the
That is
petition.
over. I'm
Yes,
not
my
on that. Right now, I'm
No, what
using
is
my
the
change
reason?
of investigating
The
officer.
reason.
But at the first time, petitioner missing on 15/4/24, I filed habeas corpus. After 1 year, she was recovered. But kindly sees the order once, page number 90. But the relevant paragraph is at page number 20, fourth paragraph.
কি হয়েছে?
We have perused the report dated such and such. Prima facie, we are not satisfied with the investigation. The court cannot, unmindful of the fact, ultimately the person involved required to be produced before the appropriate court of law for compliance. Next paragraph, in view of thereof, court directs the investigating officer to take all steps in pending criminal proceeding towards protection of the accused person involved. But after passing this order, after 1 year and 2 months, victim was asked to come. Everybody knew the
No, but the habeas corpus is disposed of.
Yes, she was recovered.
Where is the disposal order?
But thereafter, after this order, she
Yeah, what report you have?
Kindly seize the.
Aja, produce the case diary. I'll see the case diary and decide.
Well, can see, my lord, it has been chronologically mentioned.
দেখি তাহলে।
thereafter, I have made complaint, my lord. The victim stated.
Kindly see page point number 5.
Investigating officer in collusion with the accused person.
And I have recovered with their by
Getting information PS from the Bonga PS, that is the accused or respondent's residence.
After
Up there, that has girl has been recovered. Subsequently, the girl has.
Where is the earlier 164?
Walia, I have folded, Miller. I'm sorry, Miller.
এটাই
Your recovered 10 days in home. She got pregnant. It was suppressed, my lord. No test, nothing. I told the investigating officer that I was pregnant. After order passed by this honorable court, my lord, section 4 added. There is no section 6.
Where is this Vishwajit now? On bail?
Lord,
that,
that I have to check up. No, that person has been arrested, my lord.
No.
One person was arrested.
As a father, Dilip
Sir
Vishwajit.
was arrested.
Where is Vishwajit?
That I need to check up, my lord.
As per order of this honorable court,
That I need to check up.
Produce a case diary. কোন থানা?
Nodia Miller. This is
কল্যাণী,
Ranaghat.
হরিণঘাটা।
Sorry, not Ranaghat. I'm sorry. Horingata.
Produce a case diary. I believe this case is required to be transferred. চলে আসুন। It has, I'm returning this report to you. State has submitted a report. However, a learned advocate for the state is unable to confirm whether the principal accused till date has been arrested or not. Full stop. The division bench also in page number
Case number
19 has expressed dissatisfaction in respect of the investigation. Dissatisfaction.
As of now, SIDEB is in charge of the investigation.
WPAH 64 of 2024. I understand that, but DEB is not an organization who will be able to do this. Acha, in view of the petitioner, having expressed dissatisfaction relating to the continuation of the investigation by the present officer, let the case diary be produced before the court. কবে দেখবো? কত তারিখ? 30th July. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 30th July 2025. Acha, report submitted by the state is returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Yes.
But the private respondent is my brother. He, in his entire life, he was at Dubai. After retirement, he came back to home.
Is everybody service?
But it is said that addressee is not there. But it's my house. He is my own brother. So he can't be anywhere else.
For state?
I'm for the state.
You are for the?
No, my lord, the basic thing is subject to your lordship's approval.
Yes,
Petitioner has made an averment that I am not staying at the residential premises. I have been ousted, etc., etc.
Is a legal action against the authorities?
Yes, his residential address, resident of such and such. My lord, I believe that he should have disclosed in his writ petition. Yes. My lord, where he is staying. My lord, whether he is loitering in the streets or not.
The D, prayer D.
Yes, my lord, there is a CBI investigation. Perhaps in.
Don't know মানে brief নিয়েছে don't know বললে হবে?
Copy paste করে দিই।
State coercion আছে ওইটুকুই দিয়ে দেবো, চলে এসো।
My lord, only thing is that the entire family is ousted.
My lord, where they are staying, the report says otherwise. Government, he has made a complaint that I have been ousted. My lord, subject to your lordship's approval, he has appointed of submission. My lord, I think he ought to have disclosed where he is staying right now. My lord, mayor saying nothing. This is the cost title.
You are saying it
What are you saying?
May I give the present address and with liberty to your lordship?
B8 16 Kalyani
That is the residence where we want to enter. Malam, the
He is not staying here. That is his case.
entire family is staying at Kolkata. My son's
He should have. In
residence.
a writ petition, while affirmation,
Malam,
it amounts to affirmation of fault affidavit giving declaration as per Oaths Act.
So that recovery, you have got to go through restoration and recovery of possession.
May I say the case what happened, my lord? My brother came here and lodged 2 criminal case against us. My lord, my lord, apprehending arrest the entire family who was not there. My lord, the first case, my lord, I got anticipatory. All of us got anticipatory bail from this honorable court. On that very date, my lord, another case was started.
What will police do?
My lord, not police, my lord. Now, my lord, in
Not police are আমার কাছে কেন?
my lord, in my house, the miscreants are staying. My lord, the local land mafias, miscreants, they are staying. No one of the family cannot enter, my lord. What they have done is that is why, my lord. All I am saying is allow me to ask to stay at my residence. My lord, police is opposing to that. My lord, let them inquire that whether we can stay there or not.
Who is
My lord,
staying according to your report? According
My
to
lord, there is a
according to the
dispute. Yes, my lord, I am handing over this report. There is a dispute between him and his elder brother. His elder brother, for a considerable period of time, stayed outside India. When he came back, it has been alleged by his elder brother that he unauthorizedly took possession of the entire premises. That is the case. My lord, kindly sees the report. And yes or no, this is the reflection.
In those 2 cases.
My lord, kindly
Allegation
sees.
I anticipatory, I'm not bothered about.
not the case of my brother. Police is saying, my lord, let them produce the FIR of those 2 cases. One case is of assault, the second case, and first case is of sanction of a plan. He said that when I was in Dubai, a sanction plan was granted. My lord Justice Joymallo Bakshi said, my lord, that is not an offense, and my lord, taking that, my lord, situation, my lord, he has given the land to the local land mafia, and their persons are staying in the house. Now once again he went back to Dubai. My lord, this is the thing. My lord, have they inquired?
No, my lord,
Staying
kindly
there.
sees the last page of the
And, my lord,
report.
how the state can object a person?
My lord, the
in
last page of the report, your lordship specific queries who are staying over there. My lord, kindly skip over the first paragraph. The second paragraph indicates who are staying over there.
We are not staying.
Yes, you are not staying. Where?
If we are not, if we are
Which
staying,
which
why
page?
should I
My
come
lord,
here?
last page of the report. Lordship may kindly take
this page.
No, my lord, this. My lord, where the signature?
What?
This inner last page. No, my lord, this is the report. Later, the petitioner's elder brother. Lordship may kindly seize this.
Lord, it's not about one, the entire family.
And the last
Father,
paragraph
mother,
of the report.
son, daughter-in-law, the children, no one can enter there.
And the last paragraph of the report. It is pertinently mentioned.
Presently, there is no house.
No, that is the information. And yet he is saying that we are staying over there.
My lord,
This
that
is the information.
residential house.
The house has been demolished.
That is why I have pointed out at the very first instance where they are staying at presently.
So for my
I'll give a copy to you, sir.
Mine.
কি করতে পারি?
Lord, may I wait?
This patient mentioned.
Click some pictures, the house is there.
The পাক্কা।
Because my lord, it's very dangerous. May I say one thing?
এটা সিবিআই কে দিয়ে দিই করার জন্য, হ্যাঁ।
কি লিখেছিস?
হ্যাঁ।
My lord, may I say
কি
one
করার
thing?
নেই। See, let me assume the report is incorrect also. I cannot give restoration of possession. I cannot. No.
I was in the respondent side.
No, if you're respondent side, no. The 20, there are contradictory GD entries. You are joining against, you are fighting again. You are joining against, you are fighting against.
My lord, my brother is not staying.
I don't what I'm saying. Your GD, that your wife is there, Pushporani Sarkar.
Yes. Now she is also not living there.
I am not saying living there. Is she your wife?
Yes.
There is no matrimonial dispute?
No.
No. Very good. Once you give a DD entry for taking action, your wife goes and says, don't take action now.
Because of the life threat to my son. That is the actual thing.
So actually,
Those cases have not been made.
you go for recovery of position if there is a উচ্চ আর কিছু করার নেই রে এই সব মামলা বসাক সাহেবের কাছে চলে যাও লানের অ্যাডভোকেট
My lord, entire family is in the road. My lord, kindly consider that.
Entire
It's not
family
that-
is in the road. But where he has stated that?
My lord, how the state is having
No, my
obligation
lord.
to stay in my own
My lord,
house.
this is a
I
writ
don't know, my
court.
lord, what kind of thing?
petitioner claims to be a lawful occupant of premises situated at B-80 in 16 CA Kolani. আচ্ছা according to the petitioner, he has been forcibly dispossessed and restrained from entering his premises by certain miscreants and trespassers. Full stop. Petitioner further alleges that despite repeated representations, no steps have been taken, and petitioner and his family members are without any roof presently. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report with a history of the series of history of two cases, being Kolani PS case number 791 of 2024 and Kolani PS case number 1022/2024. Further, there are series of general diary entries which have been registered pursuant to information furnished with Kolani police station. Acha. The criminal cases which have been registered are at the are one at the are at the one no, are at the behest of the elder brother. The one of the criminal case which has been registered is at the behest of the elder brother, and the other criminal case is initiated pursuant to the information furnished by the present petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner presently aims that the elder brother has handed over the house to the miscreants who have thrown away the petitioner and his family members. Full stop. The prayers which have been in advance in the writ petition include, amongst others, restoration of peaceful possession of the petitioner, so that the petitioner and his family members can re-enter the residence, and no obstruction is created at the time of the entry. Full stop. I have considered the report which also encloses an inquiry being conducted by the Sub-Inspector of Kolani Police Station. The report reflects that after demolition of the house, the petitioner and his family member never resided at the land or outhouse located at B-8/16 CAA Kolani PS Kolani Nodia. Full stop. Petitioner disputes such contentions and submits there is an existing residential house. In case there is an existing residential house, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court for or restoration of possession. In case any direction is passed upon the police authorities for such restoration of possession and for entering the premises, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such orders. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13499 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over the learned advocate appearing for the
এই কয়েকটা পাতা ওখান থেকে লুজ ইয়ে হয়ে গেছে দেখে নিচ্ছি। সব আছে আছে সব
no. But in Radharani Shah, yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 8, my lord.
When you come to page number 49.
49.
One read petition was filed by the petitioner.
Yes.
Made a complaint under section 6 of maintenance and maintenance of the senior citizens and parents act. My lord, that was filed. Thereafter, report was called for by the learned SDO from the officer in charge of the concerned police station. No report was filed, nothing was done. Then, my lord, writ petition was filed, and kindly see page number 49, what order was passed by the Honorable Single Bench. Honorable Single Bench specifically passed some direction on the learned SDO and, my lord, direction to the officer in charge, concerned officer in charge of the police station. My lord, thereafter also, it was communicated, and thereafter nothing was done. My lord, petitioner is aged about 72 years, and her husband is aged about more than 90 years.
72 and 90. দেখে একটু শুধু শুধু না বাড়ালে চলে মামলা don't do this. Nowadays না তো পুরনো আমলে তো
Three criminal cases against the petitioner. One is regarding maintenance by the petitioner against the private respondent.
My lord, 498 a case is pending. Domestic violence in domestic violence case order has been passed, and my lord, even section 24 of the Hindu Marriage Act, in that order maintenance order has been passed, and that those order has been passed in the this year in the month of May and March. After that, this writ petition has been filed, my lord.
Well, for that, Honorable Court order will not be complied with. Well, the submission is that, my lord, kindly see paragraph 9 to 16. How it has been
out
taught.
of development agreement between among the owners of the premises. Most probably there is a discord between the parents and the.
আমি কি করব? Where is the representation to the police authorities? Which one police will?
Page number 49.
49 is a judgment of this court, coordinate bench.
Learned advocate for the state was present there.
No, what I will do, you have given a collection of documents. What police will do? You want?
Police will file the report. Report has not been filed before the learned.
What is the information to the police authorities to that effect?
Kindly see page number 18. 18 is the order of the SDO.
No, I am not the executing court of all these courts, sir. This I will not entertain. Where is that? Where is that?
Has not been complied with.
Where the order has not been complied with, where is the order of the concerned tribunal or the court that the order has not been complied with? Where is that, sir? Tell me. The collection of documents and order sheets of the trial court.
Page number 18.
What is 18?
Yes, my lord, specific direction was given to the IC Dom.
That is direction. Where is non-compliance? I am not the court.
Thereafter, nothing was done.
আরে তো এইভাবেই মামলা করতে হবে, এটা বাইরে বটগাছ তলায় বসে যেতে হবে, কোর্টের মধ্যে বসতে হবে না। চলে আসুন, এইগুলো দিস ইজ নট মেইনটেনেবল, স্যার। চলে আসুন, পিটিশন file a proper writ petition. This is not the way to file a writ petition. চলে আসুন, এই যাতা মামলা ফাইল করেছে। Petitioner has preferred the writ petition for non-compliance of the orders of the executive magistrate, order of the learned SDEM Barrackpur.
May I, my lord?
Withdraw this application, sir.
Expedite the proceeding before the.
আরে কিছুই নেই আমার সামনে, আমার এগুলো করা সম্ভব নাকি? Open the floodgate for all frivolously.
Order sheets have been annexed.
Are order sheets have been annexed? I am not that court. Justice Sengupta. Huh. Acha, কি বললাম? With petition, as according to him, the police authorities have never complied with the directions asked by either tribunal under the maintenance and welfare of parents and senior citizens 2007, as also the earlier direction asked by a coordinate bench in WPA 19866 of 2021 full stop. I do not find from the records of the writ petition that any representation earned for non-compliance or information to the police authority is have been advanced. State has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Having considered the manner in which the writ petition has been preferred, I am of the view that the writ petition is not maintainable. Accordingly, WPA number 13567 of 2025 is dismissed. Chalo.
My lord, my appearance may be recorded.
Please. Yes, who's for the petitioner?
I
Yes.
please prepare on behalf of the state.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondent number 405 had taken 97,000 rupees from me for the purpose of the Kuwait employment in the Kuwait, and I was informed in the airport that all are the fake documents. Now, what happened, my lord, on the 24th?
From the police station.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, all the case has been registered, and my lord, charge sheet has already been submitted in one case.
What is your client's name, sir? Madam, what is your client's name?
Nishan Sheikh.
Nishan Sheikh.
One person.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Nishan Sheikh. Say, Nishan Sheikh is included in which case? 29.5. Who are the victims? Acha, notice on Sabudari. কল্যাণপুর চিত্র সিনেমা হল গেল কিন্তু কোথায় গেল রিপ্লাইং টু দ্য অ্যাবাউট একটু সে নিশান শেখ হ্যাঁ না না এটা আমার দরকার নেই নিশান শেখ ইজ আ উইটনেস ইন দিস কেস Have you enclosed the charge sheet?
My lord.
Huh? It's the final form. Take it off. Yes. You filed the FIR. Nishan Sheikh filed the FIR or somebody else?
Sir, five complaints.
Where is your complaint?
Page number 27, and the medical report also.
বাড়ি কথা আমি চাচ্ছি ভাইয়া কান্দি শিখতেছি না
There, my lord,
No, I understand, but then where is that fact that this money was paid?
Page number 15, my lord.
15.
13 also, my lord.
Oh. Where is this case, sir? Page 13.
Page 13, my lord, that is, my lord, the page 13. Page 13, my lord, the complaint has been made in 24, the 25th, and my lord, the
25. 2/5/2025.
My lord.
This relates to receipt of money
My lord.
for taking the persons to Canada.
My lord.
Thereafter, neither, whatever it is, they were neither, this is a money offense.
My lord.
You see the report you have with you. The report is only if for assaulting. That's of subsequent events. Where is the case of cheating? You understand?
Mal.
Had it been far ago, I would have said, but this was sent on 2nd of May 2025. See at the top, the postal receipt of page 13 at the top.
Mal.
Huh? This is silent. Your report is silent. Subsequent information of page 27 you have dealt with
Mal.
regarding the assault part.
Page 15 is, my lord, the 5th May 2025.
The 5th May 2025. Those are monetary related transactions.
My lord.
And if you see the case you have registered are for 115 and 117, which is for assault and injuries.
Assault and injury, my lord.
You understand what I am saying?
My lord.
There is a case of allegation of cheating.
Allegation of cheating.
The allegation of cheating is there, and you have not investigated, or if you have investigated, give me the information, because the report is silent on that issue. Understand?
My lord.
Chalo shun. Petitioner complaints of having been defrauded. To that extent, information was sent on or about 2/5/2025, received by the concerned police station on or about 5/5/2025, which is enclosed as page 13 to the writ petition. Full stop. So far as the report submitted by the state is concerned, the same reflects that the police authorities have acted only on the representation enclosed in page 27, which relates to assault and injuries being inflicted. Considering the aforesaid, learned advocate for the state is directed to submit a fresh report as to whether any steps have been taken so far as the
complaint related on
representation enclosed in page 13 of the writ petition is concerned. Full stop. Fresh report bollam na. Lists the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the month list of August 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Lordship, for this matter, we need some more instructions from the client. Therefore, Lordship, praying for 1 week accommodation.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. You are private respondent?
I for the private respondent.
Learned advocate for the private respondent state as well as the state he is present. List the writ petition in the month list of September 2000.
Kindly, they have not given eligible copy. Let them serve a eligible
Serve a
copy.
notice upon them. Serve a notice.
Grateful.
September 2025, motion 2.
Lord, I picked up here for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
I'm for the private respondent.
Statement.
Lord, the
Yes.
land, my lord.
Matter.
Lord, my lord, my land, my property, they are going on holding tournaments, football tournaments without taking my permission, my lord. Even every time there was a restraining order, there was a specific direction on the OC to see that this event is not organized.
Parking their car in premises of the
allegation is that Lordship, the football tournament was occurred in first June.
parking is there, illegal parking is there.
A football tournament without seeking any
On first page.
my property. There is no dispute with regard to this property being mine. If this is, with all due respect, my lord, if
Because
this
in the
is,
incident petition will examine during examination.
will occupy all these private lands.
Being
This private
number 7 in part 1.
Must police has filed report before the Landlord court below in the second paragraph of the
report, my lord, there was
next page, second paragraph.
instruction on the OC.
The file report before the Landlord court below regarding the
OC, there was my lord, sees the order.
They decided they were parking here, so vehicle on the
Well, police has taken steps, my lord.
Step the organ that
What steps you have taken?
they have
My lord,
taken.
but
Lordship, the
illegal program, my lord, got nothing to do, my lord.
Which is at page
Law further directed the
the order.
to restrain the instant petitioners. Rather, they have been, you have been restrained
My lord,
by the executive magistrate.
my lord, I am the petitioner at the end.
Lordship, the
এই তো রিপোর্টে তাই দিয়েছে।
was occurred
How
on.
can that be, my lord? The report is there with me, my lord. 25
Lordship, may I submit to the Lord?
You see, come to the third page, wait.
Yes.
Second paragraph, last sentence. The learned court of law further directed the officer in charge, Jagodal Police Station, to restrain the instant petitioners from illegal disturbance at the time of legal event.
Yes, seen, my lord. In the page 31 also, my lord. The read petition page 31. Yes, my same order is there. Yes, I've seen. Last, oh sorry, last page, my lord. 43 page. The last page they have annexed. The OCIC is also directed to restrain OP from illegal event organization.
Yes. You write the petitioners.
Yes, ma'am. That I have seen, my lord.
Huh?
My lord. The direction was on the OC, my lord, and who has submitted the report? The SI.
No, no.
You see over here, learned court of law further directed the OC Jagodal to restrain the instant petitioners. Who is the petitioner?
There are two 144 petitions. One of on the behest of the petitioners and another for the club.
If that is so, no event is organized by the owner of the property.
No.
My lord.
Huh?
Only by the club.
Only by the club. So this goes in favor of the respondents.
That event has already occurred prior to filing.
You see over here,
Yes.
the learned court of law further directed the officer in charge, Jagodal Police Station, to restrain the instant petitioners from illegal disturbance at the time of legal event.
Oh, madam, sir, see the first line, madam. This is filed by the Annapurna club.
Huh?
The petitioner. Page 43.
Hmm.
This MP case number 1608. This is filed by who?
Filed on behalf by the petitioner herein, my lord.
Yes. So OC.
Direction on the OC to restrain the opposite parties from organizing this event.
Yes.
In spite of that, I have given them notices. The police has not taken any step.
Yes.
Jagodal is also to restrain OP from illegal event organizing and
This is not 5th September. Sorry, 5th June, 25, the order. So I've got the order, madam.
This is the
And got the matter, madam.
report.
The last month, madam.
restrain.
And mother,
Where is this order? Show me. You see over here the language. OCIC is directed to restrain OP from illegal event organizing and illegal parking.
Yes.
My lord.
This and this meaning is same. Learned court of law directed the officer in charge, Jagodal Police Station, to restrain the instant petitioner. Huh?
It's going on, can't see much. The middle para.
No, where from the OCIC Jagodal is writing this?
Second paragraph, can you see more? Last page, second paragraph. Report. Land executive magistrate is in progress and the report according to this present issue will be submitted within the due date.
So that you do, but
yes, I will do it.
Where is the direction of the which court?
I'm verifying that. It is the order of the magistrate. In terms of the 144 petition filed on behest of the club. There is a direction.
Where is that?
I'm handing over it to them. It is not annexed with the writ petition.
It is annexed with 43, same order.
No, it is on behest of the club. The petitioner is different.
The petitioner will be different, but it is an illegal disturbance at the time of legal event.
It's a legal event, my lord. My property, my land.
So why you come to the divisional court?
My lord, they have filed a revision for contesting that.
No, then you go on contesting.
They only. Because it was not served upon us.
Furthermore, writ petition is infructuous, Lord. It's filed after the event.
That the event needs to be restrained.
Can't do. If a police officer, legal or illegal order, if a police officer has been acting pursuant to a direction of an administrative authority, what will the police officer do if you don't take care of the order?
This order was passed.
When was your order?
22nd of May 2020.
At the subsequently on 5/6/2025.
That was
No, not your order. Maybe two orders, but the language is different. OC, I say, is directed to restrain OP from.
another notice.
So if you have said 5/6/2025, where is the order?
43, my lord.
And I am on page 43 only.
That has been passed in my case. MC case number 1608 of
Then you are in much more slippery. If it is in your case, then you are MP.
MC 1608.
No, this is 1734.
It is on behalf of the club.
This has been quoted by the IC. চলে আসো কিছু করার নেই. I can't do anything. Go for national jurisdiction. See, I will see whether police has exceeded his authority. Just show ওনাকে একটু দেখান. You see the blocked sentence over there. And you see the MP case number at the top.
Yes, given by the club. By the club.
Acha, you understand what can I do?
In the first case, I filed reply.
ঠিক আছে, পুলিশ
I filed reply.
লোকে জমি জমা রাখবে না. লানের অ্যাডভোকেট
Land of the mill, but used by the locality.
my lord.
It is record.
লানের অ্যাডভোকেট হ্যাঁ সবই খালি হয়ে গেছে, কাজ নেই আর কি করবে, খেলবে আর উৎসব করবে. লানের অ্যাডভোকেট appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities as the property of the petitioner is being used for events and for parking of vehicles. Petitioner complains that a football tournament was allowed to be conducted at the property of the petitioner and no permission was taken from the petitioner. Learned Advocate has relied upon the order passed in MP 1608 of 2025. Direct এখানে একটা বোল্ডে আছে, হ্যাঁ এটা মার্ক করে ওসি এক লাইনে OCIC is also directed to restrain OP from illegal event organizing and illegal parking. Mark করেছি page 43. হ্যাঁ. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submits that in MP 1734 of 2025, which was initiated at the behest of the private respondent, the executive magistrate has passed an order. Eta pencil দিয়ে mark করে দিয়েছে. OCIC is also directed to restrain OP from illegal disturbance at the time of legal event. Full stop. Acha, since the police authority have acted pursuant to the direction passed by the executive magistrate, no action can be taken against the police authorities until and unless the legality or the illegality or of the said order is interfered with by an appropriate statutory report. In view of the aforesaid, this court is in view of the aforesaid, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional statutory courts for necessary remedies. With the report submitted on behalf of the state be kept with the record. Order dated 5/6/2025, handed over by the learned advocate appearing in MP in MP case number 1734 of 2025, handed over by the learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and be also kept with the record. Server copy, Chief.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, who is a mother.
Respondent numbers 5 to 10.
A very tragic incident, my lord.
Tragic.
When my lord, my daughter.
Yes, what happened?
15 years of age, my lord, died due to the medical negligence on the part of the private respondents, my lord. That compelled the mother to
complain. Have you complained?
I have lodged the complaint, my lord. before the officer in charge of Alipur Police Station
Alipur.
and the superior authorities, my lord.
We are seeking for a
My lord,
medical opinion.
my medical opinion, my lord, according to Jacob Matthews case, my lord.
Case, my lord. And more
I know
recently, my lord,
What
Dr. Gupta,
actually
Dr.
is
Gupta.
Inform. Chalo. I'm keeping this matter pending. Keeping this pending, sir. Oh, देखो वो progress report.
My lord, only my lord kindly.
Nothing.
Bolam's test, my lord. Bolam's test, as per the.
No, that I cannot say. Bolam test they will do.
Medical officer.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the.
Whether a board has been formed or not, what progress has been.
That progress report I'm
great.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the act and action of the nursing home authorities. Hospital of the hospital, and to that effect, furnish information to the officer in charge of Alipur Police Station. State has submitted a report for obtaining an opinion from a board of doctors.
Director of Medical Education.
Director of Medical Education.
Ex-officio Secretary.
Ex-officio Secretary, Shastro Bhavan, Salt Lake City, Kolkata. Full stop. You are for the?
At the hospital, private is
Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent is present. Having considered that the investigating officer has already sought for an opinion from the appropriate authorities, a further progress report be furnished before the AAA's court in respect of the steps taken in by the Director of Medical Education. Full stop. Accordingly, list the repetition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading for orders.
My lord, only my lord, the report, my lord, something I need to hand over to my client, my lord.
হয় নাকি
affidavit of service.
মামলাটা পড়ে আছে এটাই বলবে তো আবার শুনবে জজ সাহেব হ্যাঁ FIR when it is done I will give it to you understand has কি হলো next
Tragic incident, my lord, that's why.
court আছে ওই জন্য this matter you are there. What is there?
My lord, this matter, my lord, 3
return of the child.
3 minor children, including a 7 months.
What are you wanting?
Lord, they are at present with the matrimonial home, which is at Dhanbad, at the custody of the father-in-law and mother-in-law. Father has been arrested by the Kolkata police, Shampukur police station. He is in custody. 29th of this month, my lord, he has been taken into judicial custody, my lord, after he has.
What are you wanting?
My lord, this the child.
আমি বলবো না
Lord, some interference.
Petitioner has approached the court.
Some interference.
As
some interference.
As there is a matrimonial dispute pursuant to
infant child, that is the concern.
Shampukur 226 tate. Shampukur PS case number 92 of 2025.
Mother is beseeching your lordship, the highest level of fundamental rights for the child.
Arresta বলেছিলাম in connection with the aforesaid case, the husband of the petitioner has already been arrested. Petitioner now petitioner now for custody of all the 3 child. State has submitted a report. Learned advocate for the private respondents are present. Since statutory remedy is available, petitioner would approach the jurisdiction court. If such an application is
kindly makes it time bound.
If such an application is filed, the concerned court would take efforts so that at the earliest the same is disposed of.
So grateful.
We therefore say মানে এই মামলা টিকে গেল আমি you try an appeal.
29.
No.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14123 of 2025 is disposed of.
Great.
করতে তো হবেই না থানাগুলো বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ 2 options থানা খোলা রাখতে গেলে আমার কোর্ট খোলা রাখতে হবে Mr. Dotto, I will call up to item number 42, I believe. After 42, people can leave. But only 42. Up to 42, I'll be calling. Thereafter, people can leave. Only hearing and leave matters will be there.
For expert order.
আমি আমার 42 জনে ডেকে যাবো, আর ডাকবো না,
My lord.
নেক্সট মান্থলি লিস্টে চলে যাবে। আর মামলা করার সময় দেবে না, লোকে আপগ্রেডেশন চাইবে। ইয়েস স্যার।
Brutally, yes.
Yes, yes. Arrest I cannot say.
That is the prayer.
What are you wanting?
Arrest.
Arrest আমি দিতে পারবো না।
That is the prayer.
থ্রেটেরটা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, থ্রেট হলে হবে তো, প্রোটেকশন দিলে হবে তো।
No, no, my lord, there is no such prayer. My lord, prayer A, B.
লাস্টে তো আছে।
Not, my lord.
কনসেনেবল জাস্টিস
My lord,
আছে তো। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that
Fair investigation, arrest.
is agreed by the fact that in spite of Regina ORPA's case number 82 /25 having been registered for investigation, where there were serious accusations relating to bodily injury and also sexual harassment.
No, no, এখন arrest.
No steps shall be taken by the police authorities for tracing out the accused persons. As the accused persons are roaming freely, they have been threatening the petitioner and his family members. Having regard, Mr. Basu Learned Advocate appears on behalf of the state. Having considered that the investigation of the case is in progress, police authority would put in efforts to trace out the accused persons and also ensure that the life and liberty of the petitioner who has set the law into motion is in no way jeopardized. In case any representation is made, police authorities would ensure that the petitioner and or his family members do not feel insecure. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14230 of 2025 is disposed of.
Number 20, Lordship, I am appearing for the restaurant number 5 to 7, same person, different definition.
Yes, sir.
Well, I am appearing for the state.
Yes.
Particular activities of the respondent. The extortion racket in the guise of giving loan on easy terms, they were cheating the persons by inducing them to keep deposit money with the institution, which has no existence at all. So this complaint has been made, so thereby I have been cheated.
Page number 20.
Page number 80 is the complaint.
80. Yes, any steps taken?
Malad, can you say the allegation? Allegation in regard to the dishonorable check. Malad, no application under
limitation. Please listen me.
I had to eat.
Complaint is not against the dishonor of check.
Mr. Dasgupta asked me to keep positive in the office of
Keep deposit of 5 lakh.
the file towards sanction of loan.
In the year 2020. And Lord,
I kept deposit 8
given
in this way.
By way of giving the first installments of the loan amount.
How have you paid by cash?
Yes, yes. By allegation of
How have you let him answer, sir? He's an advocate.
that loan by way of first installments of loan was released by giving a check of rupees 15 lakh.
That's a different issue. How have you deposited?
In cash, I have deposited. That I have deposited at page Lord. At page 12. This is the receipt given by the company by this institution. This is the receipt given by them. And my lord, your lord, please, bolte to আমাকে. But after depositing the 5 lakh rupees, now if 15 lakh rupees check was given, page 14.
What is your conclusion, madam?
Malad,
What?
can you see the report, Malad?
Taken by the police.
Malad, kindly see the second page, my lord.
We received complaint of my lord, Domjur police station. Then we tried to contact petitioner my lord, and he did not bother to talk with us. Then finally
Assisted the police.
we have my lord a chance to talk with him, my lord. He told that there is no such incident within Domjur police station.
So where is that?
My lord, Calcutta, he said. The second paragraph, during inquiry, the petition was requested to appear in the police station, so and so.
In the inquiry officer
Confirmed that all incident occurred in Kolkata.
Clear case of cheating of inducing
My lord,
money by
when there is a allegation of my lord,
people to give a loan
So
on which terms.
where is the respondent staying?
the respondent staying at Howrah.
So how the incident happened at Calcutta?
He informed.
Two offices are there. One was in Bidharnagar police station, and subsequently it shifted to the to Howrah district, for which I met the parties of both the OC and the superintendent of police.
Fine.
First of all,
So please, my complaint is that how they run the extortion racket in the guise of giving loan on easy terms, thereby inducing the persons to keep the deposit money and thereby giving a check which is not being encashed. I lodged the complaint with the police authorities, including the officer in charge of the concerned police station as well as the higher officers. But whether the police has taken any steps against those fraudulent activities of the persons who run the extortion racket by this process.
Where are the brochures of the company? Where are the brochures?
I have been cheated. Your lordship, kindly see the check given by this company, page 14.
নিধি আবার চালু হয়েছে হ্যাঁ নিধিটা আবার চালু হয়েছে
This is
you are carrying on nidhi activities.
Absolutely,
Your company's name is that.
But kindly see, my lord.
That this person,
My lord, kindly see the cost title, my lord. Kindly see the cost title, my lord. Page 2.
kindly come, Pritam Datta.
Respondent number 5 is Pritam Dasgupta. 6 Pritam Dasgupta and 7 is Pritam Dasgupta.
Attached with the
Director Nomina Nidhi Limited.
Kindly direct them to show a single document. This Pritam Dasgupta is involved with this company. Any document.
It is for the police to investigate.
Even
on my complaint.
Check is not signed. Neither this account is open in my name. Neither I am involved with this company. Nor this check has been signed by me. Not only that,
the police is to investigate the
Green, my lord, there is no support to that.
2020.
It is a very serious matter.
They failed to file an application under section 138 of the NI Act.
Why? I am not bothered to
cross.
I am not interested to get the
Lordship, money suit period also has been lapsed. Now, subsequently, Lordship, fraudulently by putting pressure upon me to recover this amount of 5 lakhs, allegation of 5 lakhs, file this police action.
My lord, why?
Lordship, kindly see page 18. This is the complaint of February 2024.
একটুখানি বলে নি my lord, when we tried to find out from a document in favor of the writ petitioner, we requested the writ petitioner to visit the police station.
My client met the police officers.
No, my lord.
Met the police.
None of not even the representative of the writ petitioner.
CID এনকোয়ারি করবে এটা নিধি আমি ছাড়বো না চিট ফান্ডের আগে নিধি ছিল 70s এ নিধি ছিল এটা ওটা 80s এ এসে চিট ফান্ড হয়েছে
So this is deposit, not only cash. Kindly consider.
You don't have to be. I will direct a Navina Nidhi Limited, who are the persons responsible and who are the front persons also responsible.
So kindly come page 12.
Why are you?
Cash.
So that will be part of the investigation.
Let me file an affidavit that I am neither connected.
I am not asking. You are not connected. I am asking Navina Nidhi Limited. Investigation be carried out. There is a document before me. I am asking the CID to investigate that. How are you bothered? Sir, tell me.
No, not simply. Has this private respondent 5, 6, and 7 not related to this company? Let my name be deleted. Yes. Let my name
for investigation
expunged. Because I am nowhere connected.
Very good. That the police authorities will find out. I am keeping this pending. Nidhi is dangerous. Their act is like ওই কেপ মারদের মতো বুঝতে পারবেন না বান্ডিলটা কমে যাবে
But my lord, some supportive document from the writ petitioner.
that you will
We can then,
this is Nidhi.
I don't understand why the writ petitioner is not failed to file any application under 138.
No, 138 is a separate procedure.
But they should proceed with this.
In all cheat fund cases, what happened? In the
They assured that, yes, someday we
the
will
checks
pay.
which were given. This is another form because this was mid 60s to mid 70s. This Nidhi operation used to operate in Bengal. After this was absolved, these Ponzi schemes came in.
That's the check was issued in 2021. And the petitioner now coming in the.
Why are you bothered, sir? You have not issued. Why are you bothered, sir? You are not bothered.
The petition, the complaint against me. Let's say if the police taken cognizance, let's say immediately, let's say police will, I am wanted in this case.
Ata, you are not associated. You say we aid Novina Nidhi Limited.
This is a point of the
Chalo.
But also kindly consider.
DIG CID West Bengal.
The complaint.
DIG CID West Bengal will constitute a SIT to find out the activity is of NAOVINA, Novina Nidhi Limited, NIDHI Limited,
For all cheat funds.
which is enclosed at page 50 in of the writ petition. Full stop. An exhaustive inquiry be carried out and a progress report be submitted before the court on এক মাস দিয়ে দি এক মাসে একটু বেশি
Wait, my lord, CID
steps
be added as a party.
ইনকোয়ারিতে কি স্টেপস নেবে investigation but a seat will be constituted and an exhaustive inquiry. Some may use the name notionally,
Yes,
but
ma'am.
nothing is to be done. Then it will go to division. But if the activities are something like that, if many 1,000 persons have been deprived like that, obviously cases
Then
to be.
steps should be taken. Yes.
এগুলো বুঝিয়ে দিয়েছে 20% ইন্টারেস্ট কি বললাম
So greedy
before the is court on 28th of August 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
CID ke deke
So,
diyeche.
Lots of the
report submitted be kept in the record.
175.
Dig your grave. The manner in which you are submitting, you are digging your grave, I am telling you. না চাচালে দিতাম না হ্যাঁ নিধিটা অতটা খুঁজুনি নিধিটা চোখে পড়েনি Nidhi is a research work carried out in all the national universities actually. Ponzi is a research work carried out. There are different modes of taking money from money out from the individuals. Nidhi is one of the mode of taking out money. They agreed. 20%. This is the interest. Sure. Report submitted be kept in the record. Sure.
Number 21.
State. Yes. Yes. What happened? 20. Yes.
Property, but thereafter, after your doctrine modern law, the wife of the petitioner was the doctrine. Thereafter, the wife of the petitioner was appointed, and the case was registered which is appearing at 35. And the proof keeps have been taken because the case has been registered on 8th April 2025. Thereafter, proof keeps have been taken.
আরে 8th April তো সবে গেল তো কি স্টেপ you pursue with your own steps you go with the before You do one thing before the statutory courts. You can by repeatedly coming to 226, you cannot have remedies. You go for cancellation of bail. So what you they have started investigation.
Comply with your lordship order, they will direction because you are kindly takes up page 29
Legal steps have already taken against all the complaint.
they will keep a strict vigilance, the private respondents will are interfering with the property law. But that is the reason of the FI second FI.
Action no.
Already 126 has been indicated against you.
No, 126 join. As a petitioner complains that pursuant to the direction passed by the court, steps were taken by the police authority is but the private respondents again inflicted aid. You stay outside the jurisdiction, sir. Stay outside the jurisdiction. The second time you are committing this, sir. পুলিশ ওইটুকুই হেল্প করবে বেল করাবার জন্য, বন্ডের জন্য তো করবে না। 23 cases what? This one, this earlier one, Moishadal PS case number 160/23. You are a repeat offender. এরপর তো নেতা হয়ে যাবে ওখান থেকে, টিকিটের জন্য চেষ্টা করবে। কি বললাম? Injury is upon the petitioner, consequent to which Moishada all PS case number 135/4/25 dated 8/4/2025 was registered for investigation. Police authorities have taken steps by drawing up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. However, having regard to the fact that you are Ponchanon Manna, name ki naam ki Ponchanon Manna, the same persons are accused over here. Having regard to the fact that the respondents happen to be repeat offenders, I direct that in case the respondents have been allowed to furnish bond after being released on bail and are pursuing their activities for which cases have been earlier registered on an on an appropriate full stop on dash on an appropriate application by the petitioner before the learned magistrate. I direct that necessary directions be passed so that the private aid respondents may not be allowed to stay within the jurisdiction of Moishadal police station. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14304 of 2025 is disposed. Report submitted, be kept with the record. শান্তিতে থাকতে বলুন, তাহলে ঝামেলা হবে না। শান্তিতে তো থাকতে হবে। Yes, what happened? Oh, acha. Not today, sir. He's not in town. He'll come on Monday. Not today. I will not call again. এটা লিস্টে রেখে দাও। None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025. Next.
24 Malad, I am appealing for the
State. Yes.
that respondent number 5 is the local MLA that's threatening the petitioner and from enjoying disturbance from entering his Facebook. In earlier occasion, on the basis of the written complaint or legal application has been filed and will not be directed.
That even it is the possible by the civil court.
that would respect and obey and implement such order. After that, that suit has been filed by the petitioner and obtained order of status quo in nature of character of the petition page 4. And after that, continuous threatening.
No, no, 151 direction upon the police authority is there. তাহলে কি করে হবে?
Threatening, there is a continuous threatening. The petitioner is a cancer patient, age about 74 years, enjoying from.
আচ্ছা, পেশেন্টও থাকবে, এমএলএও থাকবে, সবই দুজনেই থাকবে। চলে আসুন, ও কোথা থেকে কোথায় চলে যাচ্ছে। আমার এমএলএ হলে দোষ দেখাতে হবে।
After obtaining order from the title, page 41. There is a continuous threatening. If you lordship kindly see page 41 for
থ্রেটনিং দেখা যায় না, থ্রেটনিং শুনতে হয়। হ্যাঁ, আরে you are engaged to gainfully employed, why are you objecting to that? If they are dropped, you will be happy. Senior citizen, you have interest in the property. Are you a part of the civil court? Are you a part of the civil suit?
Instruction, I do not have instruction of that, but I do not.
Then orders will be passed in your absence. Basically, if you are part and parcel of the civil suit, whoever is there is a land dispute, basically a property dispute. So naturally, if you are not a party, you will be affected by the order being passed. Petitioner submit that ki mamla that she is that থাকবে ওরা থাকবে। Appear each time same orders are going to be passed. Why are you bothered? You're not affected. Petitioner, she is a cancer patient being a lawful owner of property and is being disturbed by the private aid respondents. And the informations have been furnished to the police authorities. No steps have been taken. Petitioner also submits that a civil suit was filed before the jurisdictional court, being PS. Yes, you file the civil suit and will file the 226, na? TS 225 of 2025. TS 2025. Full stop. It has all the attention of the court has been drawn to the order passed by the learned aid civil judge, Junior Division 4th Court, Purbo Bardhaman, wherein it was directed to maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the scheduled properties. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit 8 and 9 submit 9 and 10 submits that the respondents are aged senior citizens and unnecessarily being roped in each and every read petition without being any fault on their part. Full stop. State learned advocate 8 for the state submits that a long-standing property dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. The civil court has already passed necessary directions, but such directions were never upon the police authorities for any compliance. Full stop. Petitioner, if any direction is passed upon the police authority subsequently, so far as the civil case is concerned, civil suit is concerned, in that case, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement the orders passed by the civil court. However, if the police authorities are in a position not to implement the order of the civil court, they would submit a report expressing the inconvenience for implementing such order. Full stop. having regard to the totality of the circumstances, I direct the Act Police Authority is would oversee the Act. No untoward incident results because of the strained relationship presently existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 144328 of 2025 is disposed of. আবার করে দিয়েছে আচ্ছা স্টেটের একটা ওইখানটা যেখানটা আছে বলে দেবে it has been also brought to the notice of the court that pursuant to the information furnished by the present petitioner Bhatar PS case number 170 of the E25 has been registered for investigation and the investigation of the case is still in progress. State submission report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report behind it. জমি জায়গা বেরিয়ে যাবে মামলায় পার্টি করছে বেঁচে গেলে রেটে মামলা করছে ইনজাংশন একটা এতে একটা who's the petitioner? Yes, what happened? You are the state? What a report? What are you wanting?
She's pregnant. Time and again, after informing the police, she is being asked to come to visit the police station, which is in Kupi. At present, she is in Howrah. She has requested on a number of occasions to send for a AG officer. She wants to give the full details about the crime. And my lord, it is only after giving such representation, now some private pictures are being circulated.
Where is Dadpur actually? Which place? The Hooghly is a big one. Sriampur goes to Kotulpur. Sir. Where is that part? Where? Chinsura part? Which part? Near Chinsura? No. Very good. The present petitioner's main grievance is that the provisions of BNSS, so far as the aid relates to the provisions in respect of examination of victim in cases of in cases falling under in cases of rape and other sexual offences are not being followed by the investigating officer of Dadpur PS case number 235 of the E25 dated 8/10/7/2025, having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner and the at all steps you have got to go to their house to record the statement. You cannot call like other cases. You understand? That's what is BNSS. Otherwise, you take on mobile phone, what is recorded, it's given, all the provisions are given. What telephone? No. If you want to record the statement, you will record the statement through mobile phone. By way of that virtual mode. You understand? That's the provision. Whatever she says, you record that. Don't force her to come to the police station regularly. I am of the view that a superior officer acquainted with the offence is related. The offence is against women and children. And the provisions of the BNA and the provisions of BNS is should monitor the case. Full stop. It has been categorically stated under the new procedural code that even in statement of the victim can be recorded virtually through in virtual mode through a mobile phone. Full stop. If there are constraints of the investigating agency, in that case, they would use the electronic means as has been prescribed under the new law, considering the fact that the de facto that the victim presently is carrying the key is carrying. Full stop. Okay. It is reiterated that the investigating agency will adhere to the provisions of law with sincerity and in consonance with the same, put in efforts for effective investigation of the case to take the investigation to a logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. এটা কি আছে? That before the court, that court you have got to give. A case is registered already, sir. How can in 226? So far as the other players concerned, petitioner would be at liberty to take up the issue before the jurisdictional court in charge of Dadpur PS case number 235/25. Sure. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14337 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Sure. Next.
26. 26.
Petitioner. State, Mr. Datto, yes. Yes, what happened?
I have purchased a piece of land and thereafter I have muted my land. Now, when I have erected my boundary wall in respect to my own land, now the private responsibility is in nuisance, which construction is not correct. And I have little bit.
জুডিশিয়ারি থেকে উঠিয়ে দিয়ে পুলিশ স্টেশনেই সবাই চলে যেতে পারে তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দ্যাটস বেটার হ্যাঁ absorb the judiciary and to the police station.
Now the only after observing all the formality, I have started my boundary wall in respect to my own land.
Yes.
I don't know what is the difficulty on the part of
yes land encroached. হ্যাঁ পুলিশ আমি করতে পারছি না পুলিশ কি করবে Lane advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that he has purchased a property. This construction and has also and at the time of construction of the boundary wall has been registered by the private respondent. Full stop. Lane advocate aid for the private aid respondent and submits that a title suit is pending. Where is that title suit?
Where is the title suit?
You the police are you know. দেখি দিন কি বললাম title suit is pending. Cut title suit. So where is the first title? হ্যাঁ কার সাথে কার মামলা লিখে দেবো তারপরে গন্ডগোল হবে তো What is your name, sir? No, not your name, sir. Chaudhary Saiful something.
Islam.
এটা ইসলাম না এটা আলাম না কি লেখা আছে সাফিউল আলাম আছে তো চৌধুরী সাফিউল আলাম but he is Islam তাহলে কি করবো
I don't know, Malud. So far, my instruction is concerned, Malud.
There is no civil suit. আচ্ছা আমি just submission হিসেবে রেখে দিচ্ছি. All right. I am recording as your submission. কি বললাম? Being TS 197 of 2024 before the learned Civil Judge, Junior Division, First Court, Purbo Bardhaman. State has submitted a report reflects that police authority is are well aware regarding the nature of dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, and to that effect has drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties having regard to the fact that the resistance is with regard to a boundary wall.
Boundary wall, erecting boundary wall on land.
Erection of boundary wall.
After observing all the formalities.
Erection of bound. Erection of Ami.
Mutation. I don't know whose land.
Erection of boundary equivalent.
Challenge before the city.
Acha. The same is not the domain of the police authorities. Full stop. Police authorities would only oversee that there is no untoward incident, as also breach of the peace at the behest of the petitioner and the private respondents who are at loggerheads arising from the strained relationship existing between them. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14339 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. This you take back.
Who prevent him, my lord? Who prevent him to take the report?
There you go again.
There is a
report. A copy of the report be circulated amongst the parties. Anybody chole jaye, I don't know. Chalo. Yes, come. কি হয়েছে petitioner? Is she staying at the house?
I don't know. I am present warrant of arrest about the petitioner's husband. So the petitioner has herself evaded from being searched, being asked about the whereabouts of my husband, and the door is also not locked. Protection by the to enter into my house. The local has never after
this is something the specific case Thakurpur is. And the petitioner is agreed by the petitioner is agreed by the fact that the police authority is are not responding to the overt acts which are being inflicted by the private respondents. Also, presently the situation has deteriorated to such an extent that the petitioner was forced to leave her residence pursuant to the pursuant to Thakurpur PS case number 357 dated 24/12/2024 having been registered at her instance. Full stop. The prayer of the petitioner is restricted that she may be allowed to enter at her own residence. On the other hand, an advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the husband of the petitioner is implicated in a criminal case in which charge sheet has already been submitted and warrant of arrest has been issued in order to face the inconvenience. The petitioner is purposely not staying at the residence, be that as it may. Since the petitioner is not an accused in the other case.
No, my lord.
Since the petitioner is not an accused in the other case, if the petitioner if the petitioner approaches the learned court in CC in of Thakurpur PS case number 357 dated 24/12/2024 with necessary prayers, learned magistrate would consider the same and pass necessary directions so that the petitioner can enter her residence without being hindered or obstructed by any other person by any other miscreants Full stop. Obviously, the same will not preclude the police authorities if they intend to carry out any act in discharge of their official duty. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14383 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
The petitioner, Miller. The petitioners are unfortunate villagers, Miller. Unorganized, unorganized sector of.
What are you wanting? Another sector? What are you wanting? Tell me just.
A lot of pollution because of this illegal.
So, pollution to NGT আছে আমার কাছে কেন?
And I have the trade license to carry out that trade.
Yesterday, this matter has been reported to. Is there any
police has found that the private respondent concerned has all other
relevant
provision, everything permissions except for pollution. Except for pollution, that is also specific, but that is for the State Pollution Control Board under the Air Act and the Water Act.
Petitioner inform the police authorities. Pollution তো আমার নয়, কিছু করার নেই। Petition কি বললাম? On or about 29/4/2025 in respect of the manner in which the business is being carried out by the private respondents. On the other hand, Learned Advocate aid for the private respondent submit that the business is being carried out legally and the petitioner with a vindictive attitude and ulterior motive has been in filing frivolous complaints with the police authorities. Full stop. State has submitted a report and it has been contended on behalf of the Learned Advocate appearing for the state that all the permissions are available with the private respondents except the pollution certificate.
Pollution Control Board certificate.
Except the certificate to be issued by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
That has been applied for.
Whatever it is, sir, I am not entering. That is not my zone, sir.
Yes.
Except the permissions license required from the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Full stop. Police authorities have already conducted an inquiry. Full stop. If a particular authority has not granted permission or has granted permission or the laws do not allow to grant permission, police authority will act only on the basis of the complaint of the said authority concerned. Accordingly, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate authority for taking relevant steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14405 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record server. Or the law do not allow the sanitary authority to grant permission. Yes.
Petitioner is the father of two accused persons, Lordship, challenging the over activism of the police authority as because, Lordship, in respect of the earlier case, a raid was conducted and findings in the alleged arms, the SI all initiated a suo motu another complaint for the same offense, Lordship.
That yes, Mr.
Not a fact. The offense is different. And Millard, I have an objection to the locus of the petitioner also. Because Millard, rights which are to be canvassed before the writ court should be personal to the petitioner. Millard, there is no pleadings that any personal rights of the petitioner has been infringed. He says that one of his sons has been arrested by the police. The other son apprehending arrest it is an admitted fact in the petition is flouting the orders of the court to stay outside the jurisdiction of the Kandi police station where he was, Millard, directed to stay. And Millard, he says that he cannot have any contact with his son, but he comes before this court and alleges everything. How does he know it? And my lord will kindly take a look at the no. My lord will kindly take a look at the affidavit portion. Only paragraph 1, 2, 3 are true to his knowledge. Everything else is a submission. And he seeks to sustain this before your lordships. On merits, I can say, Millard, that the last of the cases which has been, Millard, registered is an Arms Act case, which is FIR 213 of 2025, it has no connection with the previous FIR.
Raid was conducted on the basis of earlier FIR, which is transparent from the
despite already they even চলো এটা quashing এ যেতে হবে এখানে
Yes, they have not filed for quashing.
Then kindly grant liberty to the younger son also to
No,
how can you segregate that
other
the calculation of bail has also not been challenged in a revision.
I am not challenging that.
You have made challenges over here in your pleadings.
full stop petitioner is agreed by the fact that his two sons his two sons are being unnecessarily harassed by the police authorities as cases are being registered against them. To the ad effect, petitioner has implicated whole of the hierarchy of the police authorities of district of Murshidabad. Full stop. State has submitted a report reflects that against the two sons of the petitioner, namely
Milord, Saddam Sheikh and Sabur Sheikh.
Saddam Sheikh and Sabur Sheikh. How many cases are pending?
Totally.
My instruction
Huh?
3.
Totally. My lord will kindly turn to the last page of the instructions, the third page, which is seven are
cases
mentioned, and thereafter, my lord, another one is also lodged.
Acha. To that effect, কি বললাম? 8 cases have been registered, which are as follows. এটা একটু এই পাতায় আছে, লাস্ট পাতায় রিপোর্টে নাম খালি নাম্বার দেবেন, সেকশন দেবেন না, বুঝলেন? হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা। Having considered that already a series, there are a series of cases pending, it would be for the petitioner to challenge the veracity and truthfulness of the say first information reports, since prima facie the police authorities have discharged their functions according to the informations available with them. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14415 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted.
My lord, with this, my lord, only one clarification that the court below will not be, my lord, influenced by this observation.
Well, what observation?
Open to challenge the veracity, my lord. Your lordship knows how it is taken.
Yeah. কিছু হয় না হতে।
Report.
No, copy of the report, my lord.
না, কি পুলিশ অথরিটি is have আগের মামলায় বলছেন? হ্যাঁ, তাই বলুন।
এফআইআর কপি আছে ইনস্ট্রাকশনের সঙ্গে দিয়েছে, এফআইআর তো পাবলিকলি অ্যাভেলেবল।
of the statutory authority. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। You are an accused. How can you get that, sir?
Otherwise, these documents cannot be.
Sir, all cases I can.
The detailed report of 8 cases.
FIR names, FIR names that I have recorded in the order.
Yes. Already.
I know what is required. I have recorded all the 8 cases which are available in the.
My lord has been pleased to retain the copy of the instruction or just give it back to them.
You can report submitted 8 order ফেরত দিয়ে দিন আগেরটা। But now that right now I can't.
Very well, I will collect it later.
হ্যাঁ, এটা পরে দিয়ে দেবেন, এখন থাক।
Tomorrow I will collect.
হ্যাঁ, tomorrow you take it from the officer. রিপোর্টটা এখন থাক, পরে দিয়ে দেবেন ফেরত। অর্ডারটা লিখে রেখে দিন। Report submitted before this court be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. এখন থাক, কিন্তু দিয়ে দেবেন না, কেস নাম্বার পাবো না।
I'll come back for the report tomorrow. Wait,
yes. Yes.
May it please your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, the issue started regarding a cultivation, a plot of cultivation land which has been in the petitioner's family for generations. We have been cultivating it, and one fine morning, the private respondents appeared.
Is registered.
My lord, prosecution has been drawn, my lord. What has been found?
এই প্রসিডিউশন এখানটা ইউসি পেজ 12
Yes.
35/2000 সুসজ্জিত হয়ে পুরোভাবে
Malad, kindly see the pleading at page 3.
নামালে
Paragraph 5 is the only pleading, Malad, kindly see the same.
হ্যাঁ কি
Page 3, paragraph 5.
page 3 paragraph 5
That is the only issue. Your petitioner further state. Ultimately, it pertains to the taking possession of the land. And Malad, the second page of the report will also reflect, Malad, we have already taken a inquiry at the local. Malad, what has been found out is
peaceful cultivation time in na peaceful cultivation
they want that both are claiming.
Petitioner and the private aid respondents are engaged for a considerable period of time over a land dispute. Petitioner claims that he is unable to cultivate his land as there has been constant threat, obstruction, and interference at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, informations are being furnished to the police authorities. However, the police authorities do not respond to the same, which has made the private respondents adamant, and they have attacked the petitioner, resulting in injuries. Achha. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is inquired. In respect of the accusations made by the petitioner, and thereafter, for maintaining peace and tranquility, drew up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. The petitioner's main prayer, as is reflected, is for peaceful cultivation. So far as right title interest of a property is concerned, the civil court is the appropriate authority to adjudicate the same. The petitioner, the police authority is who would act in case specific directions are passed by the civil court. However, having regard to the prayers so advanced, I direct that the police authority is would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA 14439 of 2025. Disposal reports submitted a copy of the report.
This is the monsoon period. Let the cultivation. Let us.
Land is whose I don't know to. In the cultivation.
1 second, all these 3, 4 to 6. So perhaps nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We are expecting something.
For the petition.
Who is the petition?
Here, petitioner, but apparently it seems to be a civil dispute. The petitioner is the owner of a particular plot of land.
Yes, to consider the building and to act upon it.
What happened? The private respondent, instead of giving the owner's allocation, told them the flat to the third party. I filed a suit. In the said suit, a compromise petition has been filed, and as per the compromise petition, the private respondent agreed to hand over some of the flats in favor of the landowner. Now, the situation turns when after filing of the compromise petition, again I find that the developer, instead of handing over the owner's allocation, transfer the flat to the allocated flat to the third party. I file a complaint before the police authority. Police did not take any action. Now, when I asked the developer regarding my owner's allocation, on the basis of their complaint, a proceeding has been initiated against me under CST, the Prevention of Atrocities Act. Now, presently the situation is such a worse, I cannot reside in my house because after 8 p.m. in the night, the goons of the developer, they come to my house and they pressurize me to withdraw the civil suit. And not only that, one of the police personnel, I have specific in page 107, my representation is there. I specifically named the name of a particular officer who joined the hands of the developer and I'm in continuous threat.
Nothing happened. Yes, filed an application execution before the executing court. My lord, we are contesting there, we have ready with the plan. We have given him to take delivery. He has not taken delivery. And my lord, he has
কথা
filed
শুনছো? হ্যাঁ
now, my lord, he is saying, what kind of date I am giving?
But if they're ready to hand over the flat, my lord, we have agreed with it, always,
give it
always agreed.
give it
We have also filed, my lord.
না না ফাইলিং আর শুনবো না giving you have already said that you how many flats you are giving
5 flats under the in terms of the compromise.
5 flats
Why in the compromise decree, my lord, I am ready, my lord.
to give it চলো রাজস্বী বাসু স্পেশাল অফিসার
My lord, kindly.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, kindly not.
এই তো দিয়ে দিতে
I am representing this.
হ্যাঁ দাও, হ্যাঁ, দাও।
Kindly not. Lordship, kindly appoint any other learned advocate. My lord, kindly not.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, kindly not. My lord, kindly not.
ওই জুনিয়রকে ডিস্টার দিয়ে পিছিয়ে চলে যাও হ্যাঁ
My lord, kindly not. My lord, kindly not appoint me as a special officer. My lord, kindly. My lord, it's my humble. Kindly not. Kindly. My lord, any other person. My lord, from the back. My lord, kindly not.
কে আছে দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত
My
চলো।
lord, yes.
দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত 27,000 টাকা
My lord.
চলো চলে আসুন
Position handover.
হ্যাঁ learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that they are ready and willing to honor the compromise
Decree.
degree to that effect according to the submissions made by the learned advocate for the respondent 2 flats have already been handed over
Transfer to third party.
transferred
No, my lord, that is
Whatever
not-
in the compromise decree, my lord, let them, my lord, hand over, my lord, I will.
We have already handed over 2 of the flats. They are in occupation.
But whatever in the compromise decree, let them hand over, my lord, that, my lord, I will ready to accept.
My lord, the difficulty only one. Lordship has seen the writ petition.
ঘুরে আসুন দীপাঞ্জন
There is police protection. There is no other.
আজকে হয়ে গেল আজকে
My lord, that is
সাবস্টেন্সিভ জাস্টিস হয়ে গেল
to give police protection.
Ajay-
There is no other prayer.
whatever flats give it to them যা পাবে নিয়ে নাও আর কিছু পাবে না আমি
My lord.
বলেছিলাম এখান থেকে বেরিয়ে গেলে অ্যাপিল কোর্ট কে আছে জানো তো হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে কি বললাম
According to the condition made by the respondent, two flats have
ওটা ছেড়ে দিন অ্যাকর্ডিং টু দ্য ওখান থেকে কেটে দিন in view of the submission acha Mr. Bhattacharjee learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has accepted the proposal accordingly Mr. Dipanjan Dotto
My
learned advocate is directed to be a special officer in respect of the transfer of the property when it takes place. To that effect, he'll reduce the number of reduce the same into writing in respect of the number of flats which is being transferred in favor of the petitioner. Gallo, acha the remuneration of the special officer is fixed at is 27,000 per sitting. Do it in one day, I'm telling you. 27,000 and per sitting along with the logistics support. Good stuff. I'm giving you 2 weeks time. Sir, their flats 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time. না হলে দীপাঞ্জলি খালি করে দিয়ে বেরিয়ে আসবে আচ্ছা ওই both the parties would share the remuneration of the special officer.
My lord, kindly fix a date.
হ্যাঁ
Subject to your lordship.
so এবার গায়ে জ্বালা লেগে গেছে
My
list the writ petition 2 সপ্তাহ পরে দিই
My lord.
2 সপ্তাহ আজকে কত তারিখ 24 31 না আজকে 24 না 23 30 আর তারপরে 7
না
6 list the writ petition under the heading ওই fraud দিলে হবে না to be mentioned
My lord.
on 6th of August 2020 whatever you get you accept rest you fight out in the civil court.
My lord,
I'm telling
6th
you.
of August. 6th of August.
হ্যাঁ
My
চল হয়ে গেল ভালো দিন এই দাও না কি শেষ করে দিয়ে এগুলো কটা মামলা আছে ঝাঁটাই একটা অর্ধেক করবে না তো সব বাড়ি চলে গেছে
32 I appear for the stay.
You don't have a petitioner.
But both on the basis of the complaint, report, two cases have been registered.
Petitioner is not there.
No, Lordship, kindly see the prayer. Your Lordship will be astonished. Kindly see the prayer.
উকিলটা আসুক।
Respondent number 3 to take up the investigation from respondent number 4. The superintendent of police will take up the investigation from the officer in charge.
ভুলভাল করেছে কি করা যাবে?
But your Lordship
And
can
keeping the report and keeping the report.
report, your Lordship can dispose it of under the supervision of
See, expert, you are for whom?
state.
Oh, you have a private. Learned advocate for the petitioner is absent. Learned advocate for the Itu advocate general. Learned advocate learned advocate general appears on behalf of the state করে দিন আর এ করে দিন ওদের সব নাম দিয়ে দিন respondent number learned advocate for the private respondents are also present in view of the absence of the learned advocate for the petitioner list the writ petition under motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025 report submitted by Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the state, be kept in the record. Chalo.
Service of affidavit, my lord.
33, I am appearing for the statement.
My lord.
Thank you, Judge.
তাতে রিপোর্টটা দাও তাতে শেষ করে যাই yes sir what is it
I am a pump operator working under the respondent number 10.
Yes,
all the private respondent other than 10 has captured my workstation with arms, and still now I am under their threat. I am unable to attend my workstation. Several times I am tried. My lord, come to page number 10.
what are you doing? You are working or you are the owner?
He's the pump operator, your lordship. He's a pump operator.
At public health engineering department.
Acha, but you are working as a contractual employee or as a permanent employee?
Contractual employee, my lord.
Huh,
My contract up to 2026. My lord.
it's all right. What are you wanting?
I'm wanting to join my duty with
join my duty আমার দায়িত্ব নাই
police help, my lord. Otherwise, I cannot join, my lord. Kindly consider my
service whatever contractual service breach of contract you have got to go.
There is no dispute with my employer, my lord. Private respondents under the
there is a dispute, they say.
The appointment has been given in favor of my client. Video.
Your lordship.
There
Yes.
is nothing.
What is there?
My
Your lordship.
How will police come in over here?
Lordship, police report says if the private respondent's contention is that police report says that they have verified from the assigning agency that if your lordship kindly looks into the second last paragraph of second page of the report, a reply was received from his end. Record Prashanto Maiti, son of such and such, is working temporarily as operator and guard on daily wages basis of the pump house Kanpur WS scheme PHE dated such and such. And on the last paragraph, it has been written that during inquiry, it was ascertained that there is a possible chance of serious breach of peace in the locality by the private respondent, being respondent number 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 16, and 17. Accordingly, 126 BNSS proceedings.
Yeah, you have not answered actually. Are you bothered about whether he works or not?
No, that is not our concern. We have initiated a proceeding under 126.
Is this a matter for police in action?
Millard,
your lordship, they have filed a complaint. Their basis of complaint is that he was working as a pump operator. Some goons came, probably the private respondent. They created ruckus. He has filed a police complaint.
Yes, Millard.
Now we have taken proceedings under 126 BNSS. There has been no injury, nothing. We are taking steps to maintain peace and tranquility over the area. This is
kindly
we can do.
allow me police protection. I will join in my duty, my lord.
And how you will join the duty? Who is
my contractor is respondent number 10, my lord.
you responding to? No.
No dispute with him.
Now he was working. He is not working. He was working. Subsequently, video issued a list of the operator.
BDO has no right in this matter, my lord. That is separate thing.
BDO has sent a list where my client is working as a pump operator in that contract. Now, kindly see this logbook. Also, my client is.
What has done?
Your lordship, in respect of there has been certain incidents which this petitioner has performed. Now, in the second paragraph, we have got the information that he is the
petition maintainable.
he is appointed as the operator and guard. Now the private respondent's concern is not to be addressed by us.
I know both of
Please help me, my lord. I said
entitled to join.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner submits before the court that he intend to join his duties and cannot join his duties as certain miscreants have been creating impediment, and to that effect, in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate 8 for the stay 8 on the other hand submits a report reflects that the petitioner was earlier working on daily wage basis at the pump house Kanpur W/S scheme PHE zone 4 Roman 4 pump house number 2 Purbo Mednipur under R Mednapur মেকানিক্যাল ডিভিশন পিএইচই ডিপার্টমেন্ট এখানে মার্ক করে দিয়েছি রিপোর্টে এটা আছে আচ্ছা লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট এন নাম্বারস
number 12 to 24.
12 to 24 oh, submit is that the video has published
List of operator.
a list of operators
Where one Songita Mighty.
I'm not bothered where a particular individual has been assigned the duty having regard to the fact having regard to the fact that the nature of dispute which has been canvassed relates to employment and the police authority is have no role to exercise regarding who discharge the duties of the pump operators. I am of the opinion that this court lacks the jurisdiction to determine the nature of issues canvassed in the writ petition.
My lord, key is my hand, my lord.
Accordingly, WPA 14502 of 2025 is this. আগে আসছে সিভিলে ওই কি সিভিকে চাকরি থেকে বার করে দিয়েছে তাও আসছে এই পাম্প অপারেটর চাকরি করতে পারছে না তাও আসছে dismissed report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Allow me report, my lord.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in for both the parties. Ajibaji Mamla news. Yes.
34, my lord. The learned counsel, Mr. Shuddhadev Adok, is appearing for the state, my lord. He has left the court, my lord. I am praying for
not today.
But it's a very urgent matter. The prayer of the crying mother by respondent number 2 and 3 because the 7 years old minor girl has been confined by the private respondent. And her.
What are you wanting?
Schooling has been stopped. My lord, I made repeated prayer to the respondent number 2 and 3 being my last annexer. My writ petition, my lord, to recover my child.
To consider the representation in accordance with law. Give his name. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of the representation being submitted 8 before the superintendent of police Baripur district and the inspector in charge Baripur police station which was received by the said police station on about 31/5/2025 no steps have been taken. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present having considered
page 29, my lord, kindly have a look.
Having considered
127 subsection 4 corresponding
having considered the representation is yet to be considered by the police. I direct that within a period of 10 days the police authorities will consider the representation of the petitioner and communicate the outcome to the petitioner. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court.
Would you lordship kindly come to paragraph 9, my lord?
Jurisdictional
Here is also to add section 344 IPs that
jurisdictional court insistence of Baripur PS case number 929 dated 15/5/2025. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14515 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. Sir, next. Yes,
appear for the
it is. He appear for the petition.
Custody of file.
Yes.
Lordship, it's not for custody. Lordship, I am a senior citizen who was looking after my granddaughter, who stays basically in my son's house because my son and the wife are separated from my household. I was looking after her during the office hours, the other part. Now I am being denied access completely to the granddaughter, for which I had made representations before for knowing the. Lordship, am I audible?
Yes, it's completely audible. Carry on.
Lordship, for knowing the goodwill and the welfare, I had made representation before the local police station twice and then email. Then
Yes.
an intimation was received by me. Lordship,
Go to the statutory court. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has approached the court as he being a citizen is deprived of the rights to have access to the child whom he had been in a whom he had been taking care of in the absence of the parents. Presently, the child is presently with whom?
with his son, Lordship. My son and daughter-in-law.
Presently, the child is with the parents. Having in regard to the manner in which the provisions of Article 226 has been invoked, I am of the view that if the petitioner intends to establish his right over the child, in that case,
Custody of respondent 6.
in the case, petitioner would approach the statutory courts under the appropriate provisions of law. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state, having considered that an effective and alternative remedy is available. I'm not inclined to interfere with the prayer so advanced. Accordingly, WPA 14591 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Chalo, next. No.
56, my lord, I am for the petition. Petitioner.
Not today only.
My lord, affidavit of I shall
Not
submit
today.
it. Great.
Street na থাকলে কি করব?
37.
Just 1 minute, don't give it.
36 time is.
You are ready? Yes, yes.
As flying of the passenger bus is registered by the private respondent despite of holding valid permit. And after lodging the complaint, initially.
The problem has been solved. He has given a written instruction to the police.
Steps result in which the round of vehicle obstruction is removed.
Learned advocate, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred, the grievances of the petitioner has been addressed by the police authorities. State
Police has already lodged an FIR also, Lordship.
Acha.
And prior to that, he's no.
FIR করে দিয়েছে?
FIR also lodged.
Acha. Learned advocate for the state submits that the police authorities have already registered a case being Kalna PS case number 307/25 dated 1/7/2025. Full stop, having regard to the fact that the police authorities have already taken steps. I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 140636 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted, be kept with the records, server copies. You can come again. You're welcome to this court, sir. Next, sir. Yes. I will state. Thank you. Not today, sir. Next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this is the evidence.
আরে দেখো সেটা কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছে কিনা, চোখটা দেখো কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছে কিনা, নাহলে মামলাটা কাগজপত্র গুলিয়ে যাবে কিন্তু। Who was appearing earlier? Who was appearing?
No one appeared. This is the first time it is appearing. Mr. Ayan Chandra Roy was here.
Ayan Chandra Roy.
I have collected the name from the officer. Ayan Chandra Roy.
No, no. Report is required. Yes or
The
no?
matter is pertaining to case of murder and investigation is to be transferred.
Okay, daily not today.
Yes.
Next. State
NCB is my address.
NCB not today. We got the आपने. Come, this will be in the retain its position. Yes, it is.
For the private respondent.
Anybody want to say it?
This is supplement.
এই তো ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়েছে।
Matter is about my lord. Petitioner has purchased petrol from the petrol pump. Since 2008. Since 2008 for carrying a commercial vehicle.
হ্যাঁ তারপর
After that, my lord, during taking petrol in the year 2020, detected the pump employee has forced the credit memo and taking huge amount from the petitioner. After that, when the petitioner got knowledge to the owner of the pump. That after that, when the pump owner assured the petitioner that I will adjust that amount which has been misappropriated. And after that, that employee has been
এগুলো আমাদের কাছে হয় 220. Yes, what is there?
The person concerned are taking the mill at the fuel on the credit basis. So without paying the sale, after so many years, without making a complaint, when the mill the demand has been raised, it's come up before.
For how many vehicles you have?
My lord,
How many vehicles?
my lord, number of 15, about 15.
15 vehicles.
My lord, the trailer at my lord.
My lord, a criminal quashing matter is pending before Justice Sengupta
That is after
on the same cause of action, my lord. Now, in this petition, he has come forward for taking an order.
File quashing.
They have filed same case.
My lord, what happened, my lord? My lord, yes, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, before registered this case, my lord, I have submitted the representation before the Taratala PS as well as my lord to Rabindranagar PS. And Rabindranagar PS called both the parties for consider.
What are you wanting?
My lord.
But if I am quashing means somebody else has filed.
Yes, I have filed, my lord. I am the petitioner.
A complaint has
We made the complaint and they have
nothing to do with this one.
Exactly.
চলো আসুন এটা
No, my lord.
to the magistrate file it.
No, my lord, my prayer is, my lord.
সিভিল দেবো নাকি?
No, my lord, my lord, before that I have filed the before magistrate.
Understand? You go to the magistrate file. Why you
I have already filed that pending, my lord, not the magistrate court.
And then
that be so.
My lord, prayer
26 cannot be invoked.
My lord, prayer. What is my prayer? It is writ petition, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord.
What is your prayer?
Prayer, only prayer, my lord. At the time of interrogation in this connection case, no coercive action against me, my lord.
That's
Only
it.
my prayer, my lord.
Petitioner and the private
My lord.
petitioner and private that you go for anticipatory bail, sir. Petitioner and private respondents are
Another case, my lord, against the opposite party.
are at loggerhead because of the armed business disputes. Petitioner submits the ad. He has petitioner claims the ad. The act and action of the private respondents resulted in pecuniary loss to the tune of rupees 40 lakhs, for which he approached the appropriate police station for taking necessary action. However, the police authorities did not take any steps. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent submitted that already on the basis of the information furnished by the private respondent, case has already been registered against petitioner, and the present writ petition has been preferred for the purposes of shielding the criminal case which is pending against the petitioner. First of learned advocate also submit aids at an application under section 175(3) petitioner before the jurisdictional court. Be that as it may, having regard to the fact that the prayer has been made by the petitioner for not to take any coercive action in connection with Taratola PS case number 52 of 2025, dated 17/6/2025, and a revision and an application under section 528 of BNSS has been preferred. I am of the view that the petitioner would better be advised to take steps in the revisional application which has been preferred. No interference is made in the present and with petition as already an application for quashing of the proceedings of the same criminal case is pending before a coordinate bench. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14755 of 2000
During this period, where some protection will other I have arrested, my lord.
go before that court and pray that.
But my lord, must follow your lordship good habit. It is 5:15.
No, no, I have got to 42. This is the last matter. What is the deep matter? Dispose of this. Any petitioner? State.
Respondent number 8.
State. State me. Not today, come tomorrow. What can be done, sir? Leave matter.
Civil in nature already.
All matters are civil. 90% matters are civil in nature in this court, sir.
Leave matter, item number 450.
Who is for the other side?
We have served upon the state for it.
Who? Sahib bol.
Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Akash Datta. Mr. Datta was here, my lord, a while back.
কোথায় আছে?
I'll inform.
Come tomorrow then.
Tomorrow I have to appear, my lord, in connection with the 35(3) notice, my lord.
Where?
I stay in Agorpada. My lord, I have been called, my lord, at Boshaba.
Hey, Mr. Shengupto. Give him the case number. Mr. Datto was supposed to appear. He has left, I believe.
Just
Akash Datto.
Akash Chintu আছে. Chintu
You do one thing. You inform not to insist on personal appearance of the petitioner for tomorrow only. Tomorrow I will pick up the matter.
But the prayer is innocuous, my lord. My lord, maybe come back after 10 minutes in case.
ওই তো সেটা আর তো এই ম্যাটার আর কিছু নেই উঠে যাবো একেবারে
But he is a YouTuber.
Is it?
They have not mentioned the matter will be heard it today. Lordship's reaction is after any time because it's 3:30.
Leave matters I have said.
Yes, I have no notice of that.
You will do it tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow ask your investigating officer not to insist on the personal appearance tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
After taking off this matter, only we will decide whether he will personally appear or not.
Definitely.
Not to insist, I'm telling you.
Tomorrow morning,
Not morning, this hour time only. Just there's another hearing matter. Before that, I will take up the matter. Tomorrow, already the hearing matter is fixed at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, I'll be taking up this matter.
Before my lord,
Logically, fix that at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock tomorrow. আর কিছু আছে?
Here it can be disposed of also, my lord.
Well,
In terms
I don't
of
have
same, my lord has dealt with a similar matter.
Tomorrow I'll do it, sir. I'll no issue.
My
At a senior level advocate been there, I would have done that, sir. I will not pressurize him. না চারটে দিয়ে দেবে কারণ লতিকা ঘোষটা আছে না কোনটা 4:30 ও কিছু তত আসবে না